shut up and take my money. Yo. Yo. Hi, guys. What's up? I bought that new Pokemon, and I played, like, an hour of it before I went to bed. So I want to play it a little bit more. So that's probably what we're going to do. Grim Wizard, thanks for 10 months.
Maddie, hello, good evening. How are you, my dear?
I'm good. I'm good. Wait, hold on. Let me... It's not a webcam day, but I do want to show something on webcam. Real quick. I just got to make sure my... my hair is somewhat presentable. Do a backflip? Maybe another time. That's coming soon. Give me some background music while we're at it, please. Where's the music? Where's the music guy? What's that one song that goes... It's the Maple Story soundtrack, and it goes... Is that Genesis? That's not it. This is it. Adam, what's up? I've been sleeping really strange. I've been sleeping really short periods and feeling like fully rested. Yesterday and the day before, I went to bed at like 7 a.m. and then I woke up at noon and just fully fine. So strange. What's up, Light Beef?
Less than 3.
Music's probably a bit loud, huh? Okay. Hi. Okay, this isn't staying on for long. But I wanted to show the final version is here. With, wait, let me turn my chat off. The final version is here with, magnet hand, as you can see, like... Okay, see, and then when I put it close, it goes... It, like, snaps to it. Wait, hold on. Like that. I had it round the wrong way, so it was repelling it. Can you see that? See how, like, it gravitates towards it, like... Whoa. Magnets! What do you guys think about that? Yeah, he's a big boy. It's a big plush. Can we buy that yet? Not yet, but soon. What sorcery is that? I put magnets in the hand because I wanted, like, the joke is like you could wipe your hard drive with the plushie's hand.
Here's what I think about that.
Thanks for the sub, Splody. Thanks for 73 months. So yeah, I wonder if my tweezers will stay. Where did I put those? Oh, there. Wonder if these will magnet if this is the... Oh, look! See, look, you can be like... You can play beautician. It's awesome. You can replace the weapons with real knives. It's really cool. So yeah, boom. It's not a webcam day though today. Apologies. Yeah, well, Marcus, it's a joke. Like, you're not actually supposed to wipe your hard drive with my plush. It's just the theory. You know, you could in theory. Yeah, you could have your beekeeper sit on the desk and hold your tweezers. It's... It could do anything. It holds my vape device. Wait, does it actually? It should. In theory, it is magnetized. Oh, it's the wrong side of the magnet, so it's repelling. That's so sad. Oh, it would have. Damn, it pushes away my smoking device, so it's anti-smoking. Yeah, I need to film the ad for this plushie. The plushie is forced to not smoke by design. Says no to vaping. Pretty cool. So yeah, so that's the final version of the plushie. Now I'm waiting for the for my website to be done. 14th of February is the that's the due date. That's the deadline I gave everyone. And they've had it for a really long time, so everything should be ready. Oh, and the plushies are gonna be coming with like unique packaging. At least I think the tape is custom. I did a mock-up of some tape. No, it's not from Cool Shirts. It's my own. It's run by my management. Cool Shirts stopped getting. But this is no beef, by the way. I still love Cool Shirts, but you know they're fucking. You know, it's the same old story. You know, people get too famous for me, and then they don't want to talk to me anymore. You know, H3H3, Cool Shirts. They're all too cool for me now. Gank Chad in open world. I can. No, I still talk to Chad occasionally. I just call him cringe a lot. I think it's so fucking weird that like I used to play Dota 2 with Ethan. That is so, like it's such a like every day, by the way, for like a really long time. Me, Ethan, and his roommate Sean, and like Will in my friend group would just play Dota like every day. I still see Sean play Dota occasionally. He's like one-tricking Warlock right now, and he's winning like every game because I looked at his profile because he was online the other day, and I was like, oh, what's Sean up to? And he's just owning solo queue as Warlock. I looked at his page and it was just a page full of wins, like 20 in a row, like literally 20 in a row. I was like, whoa. Now he has the shittiest takes. Yeah, I don't really keep up with the podcast anymore. I love Ela's clothing, though, for sure. What was I looking for? I was doing something. Oh, I was going to show you the tape design. Because my manager was like, hey, pick one of these designs for the tape. And I said, no, all of this is bad. I'll do it myself. Which has kind of been how it's gone for me. That would be a lie if I said that's how it's gone for everything. I didn't say this is bad. I actually thought the tapes were good, but I was like, I could improve this. Would you go on the podcast? No, I'm not a podcast like, I'm trying on it like real shit. I really don't want to be like YouTube famous. You know what I mean? Like I really don't want, like, I like being in the shadows. I like being, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to have that much attention on me. I want to stay, because I feel like there's like 3 levels of fame. and I think I'm in the first level, which is really good, where it's like the people that watch my shit are like near enough exclusively people that like me. So it's like an echo chamber, and I'm not really like scrutinized, and that's really cool. You know what I mean? But I used to be level 2 fame, where I had the people who didn't like me, right? And then there's level 3 fame, which is like people like Markiplier and H3 and like all those people where it's like disliking them is almost like is like funny. You know what I mean? Like it's expected. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want people to dislike me for dumb reasons. You know what I mean? I don't want to be on Twitter having bad takes all the time. I don't want to get turned into like a fucking... And I could have. That could have been me. I was talking like 3 levels of YouTube fame, you know? But I like where I'm at, and I hope it stays this way. I don't like, yeah, I don't want that. You know what I mean? I don't want the people hate watching and like looking for beef and like just looking to I just want to make funny video. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. I'm here to just have fun. The fuck? People sending negative energy my way? The hell? You can go away.
Less than 3, Maddie. I like where you are at, also less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Rain. Does anyone ever recognize you out? It has happened. It happened way, way more often in America. Dwarfles, thank you for the 15 months.
Less than 3 positive energy, less than 3.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I actually used to... Well, I mean, I don't go out... Oh, I guess that is really weird how whenever I did... Okay, that is strange. Now that I think about it, it actually happened every time I went out in America, like pretty much all the time. Like if me and Janie went anywhere that wasn't just like where we lived... Never mind. But even so, yeah, it happens. What about the carpet insomnia? That, oh my. That was so spooky. So, I was at this event, and we were in the, we were outside in like the smoking area, but I was smoking, you know, I was smoking the la leaf, you know, and I'm like sparking up, and then like I see like a police officer, no, not like a police officer, but it was like some guy in uniform, in like uniform, you know, like you know what I mean, like some authority figure in a uniform, very obviously like an authority figure, came out into the fucking smoking area as I'm fucking lighting up a joint. I was like, oh fuck, right? So I kind of turn away. He comes up to me and he's like, "Excuse me, mate. Are you Kiori?" And I was just like, oh my fucking god. I like fell into his chest. I like fell forward because he was like a tall guy. I like fell forward, put my like fucking forehead in his chest, and I was like, oh my fucking god, dude, I thought you were busting me for my fucking joint. And then he started laughing, and he was just like, oh no, I don't give a fuck. And then it turned out he was like in the Air Force or some shit. Like he wasn't police, but yeah. That shit was, I was shitting myself. They beelined straight for me, and I turned away, and they fucking, excuse me, mate. Oh, that shit was so funny. And I was like visiting England too, so this is like... Yeah, it would have been bad to have been arrested. Yeah, I shitted and farted, for sure. It was spooky. Yeah, I got hella spooked. And it was like, that was like the second spook of the day too, because the first spook was like getting the weed into the event, like through the fucking security, who had gone through my bag in its entirety. And I had like put the weed in like, at like the bottom of like a packet of like Rizzlers. And they like took everything out my bag to check that there was nothing in there. So I was like already like shitting it over there. Relief the editing is done. I have like one more thing to edit technically. But that's not really, like, the video is uploaded. It's ready to go. I think I'm still kind of like on cooldown. I haven't really like figured it out. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really like, whoa, I'm finished. Doesn't feel like that just yet, but I think it will when everyone's watching it. You want to stream, but you don't know what? I've been like thinking about like I want to play RuneScape again.
Shame on your Barney, indulging in the devil's lettuce. The cursed kale if you will. Tut tut, what will your young impressionable viewers think?
I actually looked at my demographic very recently, like a few days ago on Twitch, and the majority of you are like 20 plus. So I don't feel terrible talking about weed. But guys, don't smoke weed. It's really stupid. If you haven't smoked weed, don't get into smoking weed. Doesn't mean I'm not impressionable. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't be influenced. You can't afford it. So true. I'm Dutch, I have to smoke weed to survive. Yeah, that's also true. Goblin Run returns. I mean, like, I should finish the Goblin Man series, really. But, like, and I'm just keeping it 100 with you guys. The bar was, like, raised by, Swampletics. And I just am so, like, disillusioned and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be so boring for me to return to that series and finish it, knowing that, like, A, it's not as good as Scarab Lord, B, it's not as good as, like, Swampletics, and I know that's, like, a really stupid way to think about it, but, like, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll get into the mindset where I want to finish it, but, like, right now, it just seems too boring. Seems a bit too boring. Yeah, I gotta work on what makes my brain give me the feel-good juice. But, like, now that the Scarab Lord thing is done, I think doing the Scarab Lord series has made me, like, a way better content creator. Like, when you guys watch this fucking video, you guys are gonna be... I think you guys will be... I mean, it should be obvious to you that, like, I went through another training arc. Right? Like, I had the training arc. And I think that anything... Like, I'm not looking to do, like, a big series ever again. Not never ever, but, like... The Scarab Blood series has occupied my entire brain capacity so much so that, like, I just... Yeah, like... you guys... I've put off, like, real life stuff frequently because I can't even think about it. But now that's over. Yeah, epic hyper. It's been my hyper fixation for like a number of years, right? An unhealthy one, to be certain. But now that it's like done, and I can, like, now I can just use what I learned and apply it to like making easy, like it will make I can make like short content again, like back to like 10, maybe 15 minutes of video. But I know that like the quality will be like way better. And I've got a couple of, like, videos that I want to make. Now it's over, COVID will finally end. COVID truly was my curse upon the world. At the end of 2019, I suffered greatly and I cried out to the full moon, suffer my curse, humanity, and then COVID happened. And it's not a coincidence. You know how in Berserk, to trigger, like, the Behelit to work, you have to be, like, at the fucking lowest point. You have to be, like, on death's door, like, the most miserable you've ever been, like, suicidal. That's where I was at, and then COVID happened. Uh-oh, that was me. I didn't realize I had a Facebook tab open. Sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry about the Facebook notification. That was me.
So hyped for videos in February.
I'm hyped to see people watch them, and I'm also hyped to get money. Also, so let's talk about Nintendo 64. Where are the Nintendo 64 streams? So I have two methods of capturing Nintendo 64 right now, and I've tried them both with my Nintendo 64s, and I cannot get a picture on the TV. However, I have replaced power supplies, so I know that the Nintendo 64s are working, right? It's not that they're not outputting. I think it is because all my game cartridges are just so fucking old that they're just done, right? And that's, like, fair enough. But that is fine because I have already ordered 2 different types of Nintendo 64, like, flash card. So, I have one that is basically, it looks like a Nintendo 64 game, but it has, like, a SD slot in, like, the side and a USB in the other side. So I can put ROMs onto that on a micro SSD. On a micro SD. And it will boot straight from that. It's smart, so it has internal, the cartridge itself has internal saving, so it has, like, a memory pack in the cartridge as well as region changing features. So, like, it knows what ROM you're playing and it will, like, figure it out so that your Nintendo will just play it. But then I also have another one that I got just in case that one doesn't work, so I can try all these things. I've got another one which is like a circuit board with it looks like what happens when you hollow out a Nintendo 64. So it's just like a green circuit board with, like, the cartridge, like, where you put the cartridge in, and that has a USB to the computer, and it does the same thing. So I can print like, ROMs onto a blank rewritable cartridge, which I'm getting. So I'm gonna have these 2 new methods of trying to see if the games will work. And they should work. Also, I downloaded every single Nintendo 64 ROM in Minecraft. In preparation for the streams. Did the person from chat message you to help? Yeah, they actually helped a great deal because their setup is the exact same setup as me, and it let me confirm a lot of things that I needed to confirm to be able to troubleshoot further. So at the very least, they were helpful. Did you end up having a virus in the end? No. No, it was a real folder. You wish 3DS was easier to stream? Yeah, I had a 3DS capture card, and it was built into the 3DS, so I had to order, like, a custom-made 3DS from this person in Japan or something, and then there was the software, but I think it doesn't work anymore. Like, the actual 3DS just doesn't work, and also it made the 3DS heavy, which, like, hurt my hands to play it. I'm liking just hanging out right now. Yeah, and it really was expensive. It was like $200 on top of the cost of the 3DS. So it was like a $400 like investment. But I did get the money back. Like, we did a lot of 3DS streams back in the day. But yeah, so Nintendo 64 streams should be happening soon. And they're going to be really cool. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that the cartridges are too old and don't work anymore. Because I've replaced the power supply. And both my Nintendo 64s, they give off identical, like, when they're plugged into the TV or the capture card, they both do the same thing. Whereas, like, if they were broken, you know, there would be, like, a difference. Or, like, yeah. Anyway, but I know that the Pikachu Nintendo 64 is, like, it's fully working because I saw a video of it when I bought it, right? Like, the person sent me a video of it, like, before they packaged it up, and it's not damaged. It turns on. It should work fine. Is it some bullshit? So, actually, that was what I was thinking. Hey, Atreya, thank you for the 5 months. So, I was thinking, yes, because my Pikachu Nintendo 64 is NTSC JP, and but here's the thing, my games are, PAL, which is 50 Hertz, but the console runs 60. But I've got a region converter for the cartridges, so they should just work. But when I try my PAL 50 Hertz Nintendo 64 with these things, they do the same thing. They just don't give a picture like whatsoever, and they just should. They should just be working, at least on like my PAL N64. Hey, M. Kurt and Finalty, thanks for the primes. How is this Pokemon? I've actually only played it for like an hour before I went to bed yesterday. A lot of cutscenes so far, but it seems fun. Retro gaming is hard. I know, and it's so fucking expensive. But I just want to feel like I want to play it on like real thing. Alice, thank you for the 19 months. And Lorraine, thank you for the 1 year.
Keeb.
No one ever says it right, but you did. Yeah, I like Reed. Played like 8 hours so far, it's good. My main gripe is games that... This Pokemon game does it a lot. I don't like games where there's like a dialogue option that allows you to say like no to someone because you don't want to do something, but then the game makes you do it anyway. And I just think, go fuck yourself. Why did you bother? Like, why are you wasting my time? And like every option in this game, I've just been picking no, just to see what happens. And every like time it allows you to decline someone, you get forced into it anyway. So I just think like, what's the fucking point? That always annoys me. And like, it's 2022, you know? Yeah, it does look ugly as well. Like the game looks like shit. Like the textures and just, yeah, the game doesn't look good. Like I'll be the first to say it. But like, I was having fun with what I was playing, and any innovation in a Pokemon game is welcome for me, because Pokemon is really fucking boring and bad. Someone has to say it. Someone just has to say it. Like, the genre is fucking dead. Like, it's so boring. I was playing through the Pearl remake and I was like, this is so fucking boring. I can't ever do this again. Like, I can't just do like the JRPG 8 badges trope. Every gym leader uses one type trope. I was playing Pokemon Stadium, Nintendo 64, recently, and that game is really fun because when you're doing like the gyms in that game, and even the gym leader fight, the Pokemon usage is different. Like they don't just do like one type, so you actually have to like think about it, at least a little bit more. The only, like, I say quote-unquote fun I can have with Pokemon games now is doing challenge runs. But I was playing through Pearl with just a Jigglypuff, and, like, it just stuck out to me that, like, why are some Pokemon just designed to be so bad? Like, Jigglypuff is such a fucking bad Pokemon. For no, like, why? Just, like, why, though? Like, is that fun? I'm just gonna turn my heating off because I'm hot. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty in Pokemon is like so strange because it's like you can make the game difficult and challenging for yourself by picking worse Pokemon, but then there are like Pokemon that are so bad, like Jigglypuff, that like the game is like unwinnable. And Pokemon's Jigglypuff's my favorite Pokemon, but Jigglypuff as an actual Pokemon within the Pokemon games, at least in like the newer ones, is so fucking bad. They're a little bit better because of like fairy type moves, but they're just a bad Pokemon with just terrible stats. Which like made me like, which begs the question, why are there any Pokemon with bad stats? Like, it's Pokemon. Does there need to be that like depth where it's like, okay, so these Pokemon are good, but these Pokemon are bad? Like, just let every fucking Pokemon hit another Pokemon hard. Crazy that Jigglypuff was going to be the mascot instead of Pikachu. You mean Clefairy? That's Clefairy. Clefairy was the main Pokemon in the first Pokemon in the Pocket Monsters manga. And Red's Clefairy is fucked up. There's a scene where Red's Clefairy like grabs hold of Red's balls and like stretches them. Real scene. Clefairy says something like, oh no, like Red says something like, I need to grab my balls, and then like Clefairy does it. Like in the manga, and like stretches his ball, or like some shit like that. CPT Clefairy ball torture. Oh, anyway, this was the tape that I made because, like, I mean, I didn't make this. My friend made this. I described it to her because they're putting tape on the merch, like custom, you know, like tape, like sticky tape, something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's turn on the switch. Right, you guys are gonna see no signal for just a sec. Okay, we're in it. Do you guys hear the game twice? Because you shouldn't? Okay, cool. Was just making sure. Is the music too loud? Is like the game sound too loud compared to my voice? DW icon? Yeah, my me is DW. Game's a little loud. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I was gonna put some Pokemon away. So I can go catch some different ones, I guess. This game's really strange. Like, so far, you, like, have to catch, like, 100 Pokemon with, like, the same Pokemon. Oh, I think it got louder because I was paused in that menu. Rowlet Enjoyer? I picked Rowlet just because, I've never picked it before. I was actually going to pick Oshawott, but I think Oshawott's evolutions are so bad. They just look so terrible. I was like, no, I'm good. It's like, I need to pop out my chat so I can read it easily. Okay. I was going to do something before I... Oh, yeah. I think this guy wants to see a Wurmple, if I remember. Here you go, bro. That's all yours. I've been told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which do you like best? Butacea, Butrifred, or Bogine? Bogine? These fake choices? Butitia, Butifred, or Bugine? Bugine. I hope I get to come back later and kill that Pokemon. So this game, low-key, reminds me of, like, Monster Hunter. Like, you have, like, this is, like, the base, and then you go out, and you just, like, do shit in, like, a kind of open world, like a pseudo-open world. Look how bad that looks, I'm sorry. Look at, like, there's no anti-aliasing in the game, so the game just looks terrible at, like, all times. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon. By the way, there's been a lot of cutscenes in this game. Secret backstrike technique. I already figured this shit out because I've played the game. Hey, what's up?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting a sub. Vindel. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 a.m. I think this game is a step in the right direction, though, from what I have played. Like, if they take some of these, I can see this being the start of something good, you know. Era Sancti and Vindel, thanks for the subs. Just have my Pokedex here, right? And, you're just supposed to, I think you're just supposed to just do everything that it tells you to do, like, for each Pokemon. Apparently I've never killed a Bidoof. Is this Bidoof gonna run away there? Sometimes if your Pokemon is too strong, they just run away. I think they were hoping that most people play this game in handheld mode, which is why it looks so shit. See ya, Bidoof. It's like if I send out Rowlet, I think this Bidoof will just run away the second it sees it. the hell is this? Oh, this is like the I can do strong style move. Strong style. Beat his ass. Can I kick? I should be able to kick the Pokemon like while they're down to help. Because I can do a dodge roll, right? I should be able to do like a kick. Woo!
Hey babes, hope you are well.
Thanks, Cankskip. Thanks for the 15 months. It's a level 2 Shinx. It's just gonna run away. Strong style. Too slow. Damn, 2. Your mom lets you have 2 quick attacks? Let's go leaf move. Yeah, if I can't, like, fucking punch a dude, why can't I dodge roll? So, there are these, like, berries in the tree, but I don't know how to get them down. There is full damage? Yeah, for you. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh! At your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Listen, if I die, I die. I've made that choice. Hi, Janie. Over here. This here is Maddie. My, a new face in the village. She said Mai and her name's Mai. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. Can you customize your trainer? Yeah, I could choose between like 4 hairstyles at the hair shop, and then there's like clothing. You caught your first shiny already? Every Pokemon game, Janie just comes in. Takes over. Do you feel confident that you could lead your Pokemon in battle? Not really. How uninspiring. Prepare yourself better, then rejoin us. Oh, that was like a I say no to quest. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm picking no to every option. I decided that when I loaded into the game. I was like, I'm going to choose the bad option for like every dialogue. Just to see what happens. This is my Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. Then how come he has not evolved? I'm gonna kill your Pokemon. Old style. Rowlet, why are you half health? He's level 10! Yeah, that Munchlax fucking hates that trainer. Oh, that's super effective. Okay, hold on. I've made a grave mistake. I don't know typings. Go Starly. Strong style. Uh-oh. Okay, Thundershock. Let's go, Shinx. Okay. It's time to run. This is a serious battle. Running's not an option. Yeah, for you. No! My entire team is weak to this Pokemon. It's by design, I'm sure. Go! Quick style. Quick attack. Do 2 in 1 turn and... Nice. Was that a crit? See ya, Shinx. Oh, maybe I should have done, like, agile quick attack and then healed it. Okay, I think I have a revive. That's going to be my new strat. I don't have a revive, so it's just going to be a rollout maneuver. Use my jutsu against me. That's unreal. Oh, I can see turn order? That's pretty cool. Right, Bidoof. You're kind of getting your ship pushed in. And I think you just die this turn anyway, because it's rollout, right? Yeah. I should have just rolled out. Okay, Rowlet, it's up to you. It's time to roost. Leafage, go! Wait. I can go twice. Upper agile style. Oh. Okay, and then I do one more. Strong style. Yoda death noise. Easy. Easy every time. You guys might have struggled with that one on your playthrough, but a master Pokemon trainer like me, you really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. I love how every game has crafting now, and it's always like, you just go into a menu and press A. What starter? I picked the owl, because I wanted to pick the owl. She one-shot your Pichu? I need to go look for some cool Pokemon, because I hate my entire team. Hold on, guys. Sorry, my phone is ringing. You guys don't know what this is, and you will never know, for this is the 1600s. Is that the strange thingamy of yours you were telling, was telling you where to go? That is some curious sort of map. I love how this is an alternate past where, like, witchcraft doesn't exist. You take a phone back into, like, our version of old days, you're getting burned at the stake. I shouldn't have any problems handling an alpha. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? What now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe and its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in time's flow. Was born in the process. I thought the text box moved down. So is Sinnoh what they call Arceus? It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself out of our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deerdrak Heights, more like Dearborn Heights, am I right? That was a joke for one person in chat. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Right. Let's do the opposite. Can I swim? Cool. Oh. No. Let's go look for some cool Pokemon. I thought I could swim. So we got a Wurmple. Beautifly's quite cool. Should we yeah, let's catch one of them. Okay, Wurmple. This is like that episode Pokemon, episode 2, where Ash has to catch the Caterpie, but he sucks shit at it. Shh. We gotta hit it from the back. Bitch! Level 2! So we can just, like... Gotta check the Pokédex, see what it wants me to do with this. Number of light specimens you've caught. And you get XP just for catching Pokemon, right? Oh no! I threw Rowlet. Oh, there's no way this Pokemon doesn't run away then, huh? Can I just like try it anyway? I will say one thing. I really don't like, I don't want to seem like I'm complaining about, oh, Ponyta? Hold on now. Damn, that water texture has seen better days. Oh! How'd you juke? How can she juke? Gotcha. See, like, this aspect of the game, like, walking around and catching Pokemon out like this is cool. But it might be lacking depth. Who knows? No! I can just aim, like, free aim, right? What do you think about this? Ooh. It ran into the water! It's gonna die! Okay. Thank goodness. I'll be honest, being able to craft Pokeballs really ruins my immersion. Awesome. Oh, but they don't get... I wish that I could change Pokemon like into my party on the fly. Cause it's like, okay, cool. I have a Ponyta. I kind of want that in my party. I want to be able to get it some levels, right? So I got to go back into town, I think, and change it at the pasture. Can I mine this yet? No. I can? Throw owl? What the hell? Wait, they get levels for it too? Wait, hold on. I can't believe this. Okay. Oh. So the sparkly ones, they give me more stuff. Right, let me climb this terrain here. Something's up here. Listen, I'm gonna give this game, you know, time to marinate. Because this is like the first Pokemon game in like 20 years. What the fuck is that? This is the first game of Pokemon that's done anything different. What do you think about honey? Whoa. Whoa, it's level 40. I can't catch it, and it will kill me on sight. It had Sharingan. I should stay away from it. So is this the same thing? Like, look. That's how you get the berries. Do you know I tried everything except throwing a Pokemon at it? I even tried throwing Pokeballs at the trees. Again, Eevee right there. Hey, shut up. No spoilers, bitch. Let me go back to camp and change out my pocket monsters. that Driftbloom? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm... Okay, I'm kind of close to where I thought I was. Okay. Hey, Drifty. Oh, see ya. Whoa, okay, hi. Whoa. Can it still see me behind her? Let's go, Wormy. Yeah, I like Driftloon is kind of cool. Poison Sting. That's not effective. Can I just, like... I like ghost types. The physics you have when your character goes through the air. Oh, do you think it's because it's nighttime that all these spooky pocket monsters are coming out? Yeah, you guys can tell me there's full damage. I'm not going to believe you. Watch this jump. Ladybug! Wait, this game's so much better at night. All the cool Pokemon are out. Also, I realized that Pokemon has, like, ruined my, like, understanding of, like, bats as, like, a real thing. Because when I picture a bat in real life... Is that a Pokemon? I was like, it's a flower Pokemon! When I think of a bat in real life, I picture a Zubat. With like a tiny little like head with no eyes. Instead of like the kind of like, they kind of look like rodent. They kind of actually look more like, they look like tiny bears with wings. Wait, this isn't even where I wanted to be.
Zubat has fucked me up permanently now that you pointed that out, Ty.
Something is fucking it up down there. I wanted to go this way. That would have killed you guys, but not me. I don't take full damage. There are so many random bozos out here, too. Yeah, I think there's fast travel. It's just because I've been spotted by all these Pokemon. Did I escape? I want to see my Pokemon. Right. Fuck up a doof. Give me a Drifty. Honestly, fuck a Shinx. Because that's kind of cringe. And honestly, I'm not even like... I don't even really like Rowlet. I gotta be honest with you guys. You can nickname Pokemon in this game. Why did you choose Rowlet? Because they offered 3 bad starters. They offered like 3 of the worst you could ever imagine. It was between Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. Like, okay, just pick no one's favorite. Very cool. Yeah, I think Cyndaquil's cool if you like the 3 Pokemon 3 times for each evolution. Cyndaquil is one of the rare Pokemon that its evolutions are just the same thing but bigger. Yeah, if I had like Chikorita, I take that every time. Chikorita is literally the worst starter of all time. Your name's Fire Deviant, and you have a red name. Elf. I've got a great mushroom recipe. Okay, let me see it. I frequently play through games without evolving the starters. Mushroom cakes, huh? I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, he takes exposure for payment. That's sick. Lily charges me money and it's outrageous. I want to learn more about Kricketot. Sure. No one should work for free. I think everyone should work for free. For me exclusively. And together we can build a better world for me. Your thoughts? Right now, Drifloon is my favorite Pokemon that I have. No, they're all dying to the fire like Minecraft mobs. The sun's blaze. Drifloon's cool. I'm just grinding levels. So let's see. Let's yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just go do this quest, I guess. I think I should probably level my Drifloon up a little bit more though. You're rude. You know what? Yeah, no effects. Ever heard of a ghost type? Whoa, 2 good moves. Yeah, that is a lot of health for a level 5. I think the scaling's different in these games. Unless I got the sickest Drifloon of all time. I got the HP EV statted. Whoa! That Floatzel turned into a leak. Hatsune Miku was here. Explode his mind. Look at this idiot. Take him out. You should be able to take, like, selfies. Come on! This game sucks, I can't swim? When do the plushies drop? You'll know.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Stook! Thanks for the prime. I need to talk seriously for a moment, guys in chat, and girls, and everyone else. I don't know whether or not I want to stream my Elden Ring playthrough. Like my first one. Just stream whenever. Tough call. It might be great. It might... Oh, I'm not worried about the game being bad. I'm just worried about... I like to just enjoy... You know, like, it seems like one of those games that, like, I just want to enjoy off stream and not have to worry about, like, reading your chat, or, like, hanging out, or, like, spoilers in chat, or, like, backseating in chat. I've been waiting a long time for Dark Souls 4, you know. Hey, Drifty. I went the wrong way again. I wish there was a mini-map. I keep getting turned around. I've got no sense of direction in this game because, I don't know. It just all looks like the same thing, does it not? Like, this game just looks like it has. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'll follow the sun. It's okay. I've downloaded the map into my brain now, so nothing can possibly go wrong. Why does my character pant like there's a stamina bar? Ooh. Damn. Damn, my Drifloon's kind of gonna get killed. The graphics could really use a new Nintendo console. I mean, at least the frame rate has been consistent for me so far. Suck his dick with a smile. The song sounds like. Not anymore, it doesn't. I'm after some cherry berries. Yeah, I know what they look like. Yeah, I know all about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When is the hyjal raid? Like 3 hours. Are you giving the berries? Do I already have them on me? Oh, I did get some cherry ones. Here you go. You can throw a berry near a Pokemon. Really? Oh, okay, cool. And I get 15 Pokemon. I was going to say, if I just did that to be told that I can use an item. I think that this is my problem with Pokemon games, I think, is that the concepts have not changed in any capacity in 20 years, but every game, like, tediously holds your hand through, like, all of those aspects. Like, hey, did you know that berries exist? And you can throw them? You can use them? Anyway, this is me overanalyzing a children's video game. How are you liking the stream? Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Also, in this game, everyone said that I was dressed like a weirdo, but no one has made any comment on this fucking clown. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. You guys know what that is? I think we all know what that is. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong, and may know moves that other of their kind do not. They're naught to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger than this alpha. I'm gonna die of lacerations to the lower torso because of this Pokemon. Imagine getting sliced up by a Cricketune. It goes... Alright, what level is this? Oh my... Drift! Put it to sleep. He fought valiantly. Oh, I wish I had the Ponyta. Stand in front of it? Yeah, I should. I should take some hits. Go upper Agi style. Nice. And then strong style. See ya, idiot. Wait, maybe I should have caught it. Maybe I should have caught the fucking Pokemon. I'm on a genocide run. It's decided. Weird. Damn, I'm pogging, look. What in the world? It's a weird deer. Please tell me it speaks. He looks upon you with kindness, Maddie. I just killed that Cricketune. I just killed it. With no hesitation. I put it down. I put it to sleep and then I put it down. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. And he was like, that bug was loud and you killed it, so thank you. This game could have used voice acting. So I don't have to read out loud. I'm here on Captain Celine's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Maddie took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? Yes, we shall colonate this entire region. Quest complete. You guys will get that joke later. In like 14 days. If we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokédex. Awesome. New camp. So, are there this many cutscenes throughout the whole game?
Equals. Zagreus, thank you for the 78 months. Less than 3.
I really don't need this many cutscenes in a game's like first hour of gameplay. I'll be honest. Less than 3.
Lamau need game. Have a nice day.
Do you guys remember how I didn't finish Sun and Moon because I rage quit before I could even get to the first gym because we were like 3 hours deep in the game and they were still just giving me cutscenes that were like, this is a berry tree. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Oh boy. There's still tutorials going on in Sun and Moon 6 hours in. Yeah, I know. I had to fucking quit. I couldn't stand it. Blah, blah, blah. Do you guys mind if I just skip the dialogue? Like, it's a Pokemon game. So let me catch the Pokemon, please. The next day. The next day, another cutscene. And I'm just giving it away for free on the internet. Unreal. No choice in that matter. Shoes come on upon leaving. Irida and Adaman. I like her outfit. She's cute. She's wearing like the Amy Rose like inhibitor rings on her wrists. I used to love like dialogue in I mean I do love dialogue in games, right? But I've always just felt like Pokemon dialogue is always just so like Is that just me? It's only really Pokemon games I feel this way about. Like I just skip through dialogue so I'm like, please shut up. Like none of this is like even, you know what I mean? Like wait, is that not what I'm here for? They put Cyndaquil to work in the fucking oven? Drifloon. Oh, I can check all of them. I see. Oh, I see. That wasn't like the... It's very confusing that like... Oh, I guess they are slightly different. So main story quest is like an indigo diamond. I see. And then side quest is like the inverted colors. Oh, the Diamond and Pearl clan! Dude, I get it now. Like Diamond and Pearl. Oh, Pokemon Ranger is good though. That has good dialogue. Oh, I have to be honest, I'm not reading any of this. So basically what I'm understanding here is clan wars. And then there's me. I am leader of the Diamond Clan. And she's the leader of the Pearl Clan. See, and I always picked Pearl. Based. Grand Wizard of the Pearl Clan. Yeah. Whatever. Let me just, like... What was the question? Oh, well. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. Some might even call us colonizers. Oh my god. So this wasn't me. So now I have to go and talk to another bitch? Hey, Zinnia, thanks for the 29 months. By the way, notice how the Abra in the background moves at like a lower frame rate than everyone else? But in that shot, it's in 60. I noticed that in all the other cutscenes. Like, the mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? No, not particularly. Well, you've no choice. Yeah, I know. Pokemon game, I know. I know there's no choice. Almost makes you wonder why there's that dialogue option to begin with. It's, here is your arbitrary A press. Just to make sure you're still here. No! There can't be more people that need to talk to me before I can play the game again. If another cunt steps in the door, I'm turning this game off. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys are missing out on this deep lore. There's no way. For fuck's, let me play. I'm scared to go anywhere in case I trigger another cutscene. I don't think I want a Cricketot in my team. I'm gonna keep toughing it out with just the Drifloon and maybe Wurmple and maybe Rowlet. It's another new character, isn't it? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Discount Cynthia? It probably is like a Cynthia relative, huh? They have to have like the androgynous blonde character in the Pokemon game. Can I sleep through the day and play the game in the night so there's night Pokemon? You can? Cool. Just like real life. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this kingdom. Do you think I'll die if I just jump? I did a flip. Satchel sent back to... Who? Who was that? That was that bloodstain? Wait, for real? Ooh, Paris. Gen 1. Sword Cap? Huh? No, I wanted to fight the Paris. Oh! What the hell was that? Ooh, Astonish. Fake out! Wait, that did a lot of damage for Astonish. Come move? How do I cure my Drift Bloom of... Oh, it's already just done, I guess. Wait, I can just evolve? Wurmple's ready. Then I'm ready for you. Yay! That was a cool animation. I think that he just turned into like a little circle guy. That was cool. I like how it flexed with its little arms. I think it goes twice. No, I get to go twice. I have to say, the fighting... I do like the battles, like, way more in this format. Because the Cricketune... I think there's a big one over there as well. Whoa. What? There's no way. Twice in a row, I don't believe you. Is that demon guy over there? Oh, he's level 30! I thought he was gonna be like a bitch like the other one. I don't think he saw me. Why is it moving like that? There's a Geodude in it! Oh, and he's strong! Doesn't he also, like, beat the shit out of me for being a ghost type? This move flinches them, right? Oh, it doesn't say that it does anymore. Geodude. Fool, you tried to tackle me. Become dust. I love that you can just hear the demonic Cricketune. I'm just here to pick flowers. I'm here to pick flowers and look for exotic Pokemon. And I think I... What level is this fiend? 32? Oh, there's like a bunch of satchels. Yeah, I think this is like when people die. There might actually be bloodstains. Yeah, the way the stuff pops in is really distracting. I'm like looking at the horizon, trying to plot my next move, and then a mountain appears. Lots of Drifloon. Yeah, having like multiple Pokemon fighting at the same time. Well, I went in a circle. That's pretty cool. I kind of do like Paris. We'll keep Paris around for a little bit. Little mushroom guy. I wonder if there's a way you can like nullify full damage. What? No way you gave me an inventory limit. For what? For what purpose is this in the game? Should have upgraded your satchel with the last guy. I thought he was going to have me go do a quest. That's my mistake, honestly. I wasn't expecting them, you know, after 20 years of there just being infinite space in your bag to suddenly give you a bag limit. Kind of bullshit. What kind of bullshit? So I'm at the beach and there's no Krabby? It's just Bidoof and Zubat? I don't believe you. Whoa, that's a big guy. Probably too high level for me, huh? Oh, actually, you're kind of a bitch. Icy Wind? Now, hold on. I want to put my ghost type out if I'd known. Wait. Ice is good against, like, every single person I have. I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. Iron defense. Should we just cheese it with this? Let's try and poison it. Oh my goodness. Well... Yeah, I was trying to... I wanted to put it to sleep, but... Yeah, I was gonna get destroyed. Just a little while. Just give me a little nap. So that's why there's storage. Oh, I got a firestone. That's pretty pog. It's time to train. No! My XP! It can evolve now. Yay! There's a Pikachu over there! Whomst? Okay. Wait, I thought Jake... Come here! Get in the ball, Pikachu! Yay, we have a cool Pokemon now! Finally! I am right here, for those that want to know where the Pikachu was. Right here. No problem. I thought you guys would want to know that. Okay. Cool, we actually got like a Pokemon that's, swag. See what moves this Pikachu knows. It's mastered Thundershock. So can I just... Oh my god. That animation's cool. I like the time. Why? Why can't they just run away? I'm like not allowed to come in this game at all. You try and play the game as cutscenes. Try and fight Pokemon, they run away. There was a guy. Yeah, he's just some bozo, I guess. I will murder one Pokemon. My strong style move. Isn't Pikachu weak to Ice Beam, though, because he's electric type? This one's a higher level than the demon guy. Oh, is electric not weak to ice? Oh no, Pikachu! Kill him, Driftloon. I want you to melt Bibarel's brain until it's coming out of its ears. But you're asleep! But you're asleep! What the hell? How did you use sleep when you're asleep? How are you... what is this Inception shit? So sleep is just like any other status effect. Like it's like paralyze. It's just another version of paralyze. Hey Kiwi, thank you for the 21 months.
I love Pikachu so much. Thank you for showing me where they are, D.
No problem. I'm glad to have been of service at the very least. They take more damage and have a chance to miss their turn. Oh, okay. Hello? What? I don't want to fight you. I want to fight this one. We should raid Black Temple tonight. We might not clear the whole thing, but we'll definitely...
supremacy.
We'll definitely be... you know, doing the first couple of bosses tonight. Yes, Rowlet! They tuned it up from PTR. That I have not heard that. I've heard the opposite. I've heard it's been tuned down from the PTR. Everyone's saying it's been way easier. We're expecting to clear, like, week 1. Like, if we don't clear tonight, we'll clear tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about, like, I want to stream it, but, like, I get super self-conscious about streaming when I'm doing something in a game that I've never done before that requires me to concentrate, especially if it's something where I can't even really talk to chat that much, or I'm, like, listening to a channel that you guys can't even hear. You love watching my rate whack too. I saw a video on the Gropulus subreddit of some, like, some level 60, like, ganking your paladin while you were leveling. And they made, like, a whole video about it, and it was, like, really cringe. It was like some max level rogue or something, like chasing you down. No! I was like, maybe it won't open with the ice move, so at least I can get a quick, like, leafage in there. We just have to try and sleep it. Strong style. No. Yes, Drifloon! Now I want you to... What does this do? Calm Mind? Will I die in one hit if it does Ice Beam? Probably. So we'll just go for a strong style Confusion. I love the way it flexes before it goes. Reasonable damage. Too drowsy to move? Very good. Okay, and that's Drifloon dead, I think. Yeah. But we got some damage in. Okay, we'll send out Paris. Oh, you go immediately? I don't even get a chance to, like, input? Are the alpha guys capturable? Well, that's what I'm about to find out. I was going to throw a Pokeball at it now. Uh-oh. You're asleep and low health. And you're gonna just kill my Starly. It's so outrageous that it has this move. Let's go, Pikachu. I don't care if you kill it. Right, let's go heal. Thank you for bringing the... I watched the video and I was like, man, this video is kind of whack. And then I saw that it was your paladin. And I was like, no, not whack. People don't think that I be lurking the subreddit, but I do. I see everything. I'm just taking a quick bite of food here. IRL. The classic off-screen food. I didn't do my Netherwing dailies. Let's do that. No, dailies are fine. They've been really easy every day so far. World of Warcraft. Done. Just changing the info on the stream. Guys, not that I will never play that game again. But I might not stream that game again. Right, I'm fully stocked up for a raid tonight, actually, so I might not even have room in my inventory to do dailies. We'll figure it out. One sec, I need to check my priests. There will be no spoilers. But I do need to do something. Ooh. Hold up. Lily's trying to troll you guys, and I'm not even gonna let her do that. I'm not gonna let any mind games happen in stream, okay? Only I can do the mind games. Wait, hold on. Where did those haste potions go? I pressed the wrong button. Hold up, I deleted the capture. There we go. Right. Let's do it. Let's go do some dailies. Jane, you just sent me the cutest video of Tipper. Let me show you this. Let me put this on screen for you guys. Oh, it's kind of fucked up. It doesn't rotate properly. Hold on. Oh, and it doesn't. Okay, never mind. He sticks his head up through the little thing, and it's funny. So I'm halfway through Friendly with the Netherwing already, which is pretty fast, I think. The Dread Company has been notified. It was like such a bad kill as well. Like, you can kill a low level and have it be funny, right? That just wasn't any of those things. Also, my bottomless mug finally ran out, so I can no longer just dismount in the air and drink it the second before I hit the floor on this character. Which is really sad. Because that item would be so good. I'm trying to think the next time that I can get it in the game is... I think it's on July 4th. What is crop equipped? This just tells me that I got my crop equipped. Because it's a trinket, and I might forget. This area we're about to go to, it turns you into an orc, by the way, and it turns your flying mount into a drake. Come to my aid, Drake. You can overwrite it with Noggin Fogger, but I am, like, I've got all my raid consumes on me right now. So I didn't really have that much space to spare. Yeah, druids can completely turn it off by just transforming. It's really broken. I wish that was me. But, you know, you have to play druid, so L. I've got a lot of dailies now too, because I'm friendly. Can hand this one immediately though, because I farm those like every day. Are you still have caffeine? No, not currently. But I don't drink energy drinks nearly as much as I used to. I just like have no space. Gray face. To do any of these quests. We can do this quest first. That'll clean up one inventory space. I just have to throw a shoe at some orcs for this quest. And luckily you can do it while mounted, which is a surprisingly good feature given that this quest is so old. You could do that for some of the Sketis quests too, like you had to be mounted to use the items. The technology they had. I usually do these dailies in PvP spec too, just in case I get jumped so I can have the edge. Yesterday I angered a guild. This warlock tried to fight me in the open world up over here when I was getting my fell glands. Just here on this edge. And they they got their ship pushed in by me. And then I was like, wow, you really tried to kill me while I'm questing? I'm gonna camp you all day. So I camped them for a little while. And then they brought over like a mage friend to help them. Because what had happened was, you know, they were mad. So I killed the mage friend and them. 2v1 scenario. Not very difficult when I'm in PvP spec. And I killed the warlock. The way that they died, they were on like a mountainside, so they couldn't get their body. So they had to spirit res. And because they didn't want to take the L, they then called another person who came, who was a priest. And so the priest started reviving them on the mountainside, and then I killed the priest too. and then they had to bring 2 more people. And then they tried to revive the person again. And I jumped down and I stabbed the person trying to revive, and then I ran. I got killed and I died on the mountain. And then they were camping my corpse for like 20 minutes. And the whole time I was dead, I was trying to parkour back up to my corpse so I didn't have to take the spirit revive. And then I finally managed to do it after like 20 minutes of trying. And I revived and stealthed, and they didn't see me do it. And then they all started like spreading out trying to find where I was, and I was like, they just didn't get me. And it was a pretty big dub for me. Another dub for the boss bitch beekeeper. And then I got butthurt after it happened because I was like, well, I didn't record that. And then that always happens. Whenever I do something cool in this game, I don't record it. I feel like I did something wrong. So my little rush, my little dopamine it's fleeting. See ya. Yeah, nice try, bitch. So rude. If I wasn't in PvP spec. Sorry, if I was in PvP spec. You have to do this 20? Excessive. Excessive. Is that the glad mount? Hell yeah, I'm rank 1. You know me. At least I didn't get the quest for the relics. Oh wait, yeah I did. Never mind. That quest is annoying. Usually you have to get a group for that one. So are people like this just squatting for like egg spawns? Squatting for spawns seems like a waste of time. You could just go to the mines and just kill... Like, I've been killing stuff in the mines and they die in like 3 hits. Get like at least one egg an hour. I got 5 eggs yesterday. All from the oozes. This is a grind even back in Wellcate? Yeah, like, people are always here. Like, this is now going to be populated probably until, like, they shut down. Because they're not going to go to Cataclysm. So, like, fuck. I would be very surprised if they went to Cataclysm. So yeah, so this area will... I'm just so sure it will stay populated, at least a little bit. It will never be like free farm. These mounts are so coveted. And it takes so long to get them. But that Onyx Drake looks really good. And you know, I need a rare mount in my collection. We're kind of lacking in the mount department on this character, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, Sinestra. I've seen Sinestra. No, I'm not doing the Nether Rays because they look like shit. Sorry to all the Nether Ray cope people in chat. This is taking a lot longer than yesterday. I suppose that's because more people are at this reputation now. This reminds me of doing laps in Ungoro Crater for titanium, for cocainium. No! I got sniped. What's my favorite gold farm? Oh, I don't, like, have favorite gold farms. That's like the what's your dream job question. Oh, I don't dream of labor. In my dreams, I'm living in the forest and none of you ever see me ever again. Shit is so contested? Yeah, this seems a little more populated than yesterday, but that might be because I'm doing this at 4 p.m. server time instead of, like, midday my time. Oh my god. What's my feels on TBC so far? This expansion is dog shit. This expansion is terrible. I hate it. You're coming back at midnight? Yeah, I might come back after raid. Yeah, in my dreams, I live in, like, the background art for, like, Maple Story zones. I'm not dreaming of labor in my dreams. I'm living in fantasy places that don't exist in the real world. In my dreams, all my teeth fall out and I forget about exams. The teeth falling out dreams are so fucked up because, like, you can really feel the texture in your mouth that your mouth is just full of teeth. Hey, I'm a Mad Hatter. Thank you for the 91 months. When you have teeth dreams, are the teeth, like, black on the inside for you guys too? They're, like, fully rotted, and I'm like, what the fuck? My teeth aren't even bad in real life. And I feel like my mouth is full of teeth that are falling out. Like, I feel the texture of, like, my mouth is full of just teeth. Like, but not in where they should be, but, like, on my tongue, you know? Like I'm eating teeth. I just live that. That's my reality. Losing teeth or losing nails? I've never had a losing nails dream. Hey, Cosmix, thanks for the 14 months. I need to spit these teeth out. Yeah, like, I feel them in my dream. They, like, fall out into my mouth, and then they're, like, in my mouth. And then I spit them out. I just got 2, dude. And the final one. I'll hand this quest in now so I can get rid of the boot from my inventory. 350 rep for that quest. That's not bad. When I did torture training, having the simulated nail remover was much worse than you did torture training? What? Hold on, we need a rewind. You did torture training? Who's coming for you? Used to work at Downing Street? What the fuck? What's that? Downing Street is like the British equivalent of the White House. How do they simulate that? Do they put things under your nail that make it almost feel like your nail is about to come off, but it's fine? That'd be rough. I wouldn't, yeah, I'd be like, hey, I have all the info you want, dude. It's not that important to me. Oh wait, I'm in PvE spec. I've been so used to doing this in PvP spec that I forgot I can actually like do this. I hope I have enough haste potions for tonight. 70 really should be enough for both raids. Oh, I didn't bring any food with me. Tonight's my first time seeing hyjal and BT. Like, I know the fights in theory and stuff, but I've never actually been. Well, that's a lie. I've done hyjal before, but, you know, ages ago. Why are you all losing nils? Huh? Huh? I think you did pop that.
Pretty sure I already popped the 72.
That's what I thought. What makes TBC worse than vanilla? And this is like such a non-answer, but you just need to trust me as someone who's played this game for like the majority of their like living years. whatever it is with classic or vanilla, whatever you want to call that, is the perfect mix of special ingredients to make a good game. And some of it isn't even describable, but it's lost in TBC. It's not present in TBC. Whatever it was is not here anymore. I know that's not an answer that's going to be good enough for a lot of people who are so used to, you know, game journalism. Why keep playing then? Because I know what comes next is really good. Because I know Wrath of the Lich King is a fantastic expansion that I love with my entire being, and I can't wait to play it again. Have they announced Classic Wassel K? No, but like, come on. No one wanted to play TBC. They're playing TBC to get to Wassel K, you know? No one wants to play fucking TBC, but everyone wants to play Wrath. Wassel K. Wrath is peak WoW. I mean, even like the bind on equip, like greens and blues that you get when you quest in Wrath of the Lich King are better than a lot of raiding gear in TBC. Wrath of the Lich King has like a lot of like the scaling at the start of the expansion compared to the end is pretty crazy. If you actually look at it. This person scrolled up to fight mobs. It would be very funny if someone killed them. TBC is the price you pay if you want to play Wrath. Really? I have no beef with you, Enraged Air Spirit. I'm not even going to loot you. Oh, I should, though, in case it's a purple. You never know. You never know when you might just get a bind on equip purple. It can happen. Anyway, so this was the mountain that I was doing all that PvP on. So they were trying to revive them. I was here, looking down. Where did they die? Oh, they died here. Because I was like here. Is that right? Yeah, it's about... What was it, this one? Anyway, where I killed that person was on one of these two. No, it was definitely this one, because... No, because why did they need someone to revive them here? This was the place. Anyway, it was this mountain that I was doing the funny PvP yesterday. I think it was this one, because there was that part where, like, there was, like, 4 people on this rock, and I was up there, and I jumped down, I sapped the healer, and then I jumped off down here. And ran away. And I died here on one of them. Because, again, they did another thing where, like, I was up here, and they were trying to do some shit, and I jumped down here, and I died. But then I managed to parkour up to this part. Yeah, I should stream the raid. I'm feeling up to it right now. I don't know if the flayers drop the things. I don't think they do. I know these lizards do. Oh no, wait, it was here. Because they were trying to run to the thing here. Wait, I was lying. It wasn't even on that mountain. It was on this one. Because it was here. They were dead there, and I was jumping down from like up here. And the way I parkoured up was I had to go up the side of this and do some wacky shit here and jump around the mountains. And it took me 20 minutes. That's why I went up over that ridge, because I was looking for this bit here with all these mobs here. Which are dead. My slash plate on this character isn't even... I don't even think it's that crazy. $110 days. Hey Siri, what's 110 times 24? 2,640 hours. But it's more like 111 days in like 50 minutes. Raid invites go out in an hour and 20 minutes, and then we should pull at, invites go out 5:30 server time, and then we should be pulling by 6. Should be. I've been playing in PvP spec for the past couple of days, so I keep almost going to press what is my Shadow Step binding when I'm playing that spec, and instead it's Thistle Tea for raiding. So I keep nearly wasting tea. And that's the tea, sis. What's my time played on the priest? Yeah, I should check that out. Let's have a look. I'm just going through the fights for hyjal in my head right now, just so that I'm like mentally prepared. Boss 1 is like tank and spank, use PvP trinket when you get entombed. That's pretty much the fight. "36 days on my priest." I love this song. Fireman to Netherwing? That's my rep bar down here, so this is the friendly rep bar. I don't know why it doesn't say it. This, I don't know what it is. I've got an add-on or something that sometimes makes it so that the rep that I'm tracking, it doesn't actually show unless I hover. But then sometimes it doesn't do that. Of course I listen to Shinigami Eyes. Hello? Hello? I feel like these mobs die faster in PvP spec. Because of the nature of like PvP spec's burst. Two more. When I was watching it for the first time, I was like, damn, no idea what she's saying, but I love it. In MapleStory, when I was a kid, I used to follow like high-level players and just follow them, and they would like go to high-level areas, and like obviously as they walked through it, they would clear out all the mobs. And then I would have no way of getting back. I remember one time I followed this person all the way through like I forget the name of it. Is it Lindblom? There's like the Lindblom Tower, and if you go all the way to the bottom, there's like the ocean town. Does anyone who plays MapleStory know what I'm talking about? It should be a full clear of BT. It might not be a full clear tonight though. We might run out of time. It really depends. So yeah, so one time I followed someone like all the way to the bottom of that tower, and then I was in like the water area, like the ocean town, like the underwater biome, and like in every direction is mobs that are just like quadruple my level, and I just couldn't leave, and I had to stay there for like hours until someone else showed up and I could beg them for like a scroll to get back to Victoria. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to delete this character and just start over. They added scrolls so you can TP back to the top of the tower, but they were super pricey. Yeah, I was like a full noob. Although, in some ways, I was a genius as well in that game, because, like... So, you know how, like, the keyboard controls for that game is, like, you use, like, Alt and Control and stuff? On a UK keyboard, we have a button that's called Alt-GR, and... in MapleStory, it functionally would press Control and Alt at the same time, which meant that I could put attack on Control and loot on Alt. And then if I used my vac hack so that I can swing my weapon and hit everything on the map, I would put a literal rock from like outside on my keyboard. I would go to school. I would post up in like one of the hollowed out trees, like outside of Alinea. And I would just sit in the corner on my bandit, just slashing, hitting everything. And because I had like the rock on Alt-GR, it would be attacking and looting at the same time. So I would just be, and I would just do that while I was at school, and I would come back and I would have like, I would run it during like events. So I would have like, during like, Valentine's Day, I would get like the roses and people would buy those, or like, do you remember the snowboard weapons? There was like all those rare snowboards and all those rare roses. I made a killing off those shits. I just watched that guy disappear. Also, it took me a really long time in MapleStory to figure out that, like, AZN meant, like, Asian, and it wasn't just, like, a clan that everyone was in. Because everyone would have names like AZN Bandit and stuff, and I was like, damn, all these people are in the same fucking clan. I was like, how do I get in? How do I get in? I'd like spawn, I'd like make new characters, right? I'd be like leveling new characters. And there'd be like a level 2 next to me with like an like XX AZN Bride or something, right? XX AZN Dark Sword. They were always like super like feminine names or super edgy names. AZN Sweet Surprise. AZN like all these names, and I'd be like, man, even these new people are in this clan. So anyway, the reason I found out was because I eventually joined a clan called S2 AZN, S2 Asians. And they were like asking me where I was from and like where my family's from. And they were basically vetting me, trying to figure out which Asian I was. And then they figured out I was white and they kicked me. They said, sorry, you can't be in the clan because you're not Asian. And then it like all clicked and I was like, wait, that's what AZN means? And I felt like a dumbass. You moderated a Chinese MapleStory board? I did. On a hacking forum. Basically, there was this website, I think it was called like GameCheetah.com or some shit. And they had, basically, they had like these, what the hell is going on here? They had these open source cheat tables. What is that? So I used to hack in MapleStory, right? Because it's gonna sound like the way I got into it, and it's like really stupid, was that I used to just play like Game Boy Advance games on like a Visual Boy emulator on my mum's laptop when we didn't have internet connection. And I would basically get so bored of like the Game Boy Advance games that I had on the ROMs that I would just start like messing around with like you could open like a really rudimentary like cheat engine within Visual Boy. And it was like through that I figured out like, oh, if I enter the value of like the rings and then they change and then I look up the new value and I figure out which it is, I can, you know, change the value of the rings and give myself infinite rings in Sonic Advance. And then I was like, wait, does this apply to like other games like MapleStory? So then when I had internet again and I could play MapleStory again, I just looked up like cheat engine MapleStory and then I found the Pandora's box. But the thing with this forum was there was the open source cheat tables that anyone could download. And they were like fine, right? Like they were good. But the real shit, the real hacks that you wanted, they were like behind, you had to be like a person who was making hacks or some member of the community, right? And there was no way I could figure out any of this shit. But they did have they had a Chinese board on the forum with no moderation. And I had Google Translate. And I told them, yeah, I speak Chinese. And then the guy on Skype was like, okay, prove it to me. And then I just sent him a bunch of Chinese. And like, what was he like? I just sent him like a copy pasta from like Google. And he was like, yep, that's Chinese. You're in. Because they couldn't speak Chinese either, so they didn't know I was full of shit. So anyway, so I became an admin through that. I wasn't just a moderator, I was an admin of the board. So I got access to all the sick cheats. I got access to the packet editing, which apparently in Korea was like jail time illegal. I didn't give a fuck. Anyway, so I never got figured out. I actually just stopped playing MapleStory before they figured me out, but like there would be like posts on the Chinese board and I would Google Translate them and the Google Translate would be like clean, right? It would like make sense. And then I would translate some shit back and it would make no fucking sense, right? To them, right? Like to people who can actually read Chinese, because once it comes back through the translator, you know. And then I would translate their responses using Google, and they would always be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, do you even speak Chinese? Every time. And I'd be like trying to explain how to like fucking hack a game. Like, oh, you need to inject this file during this thing. You need to open this like trying to explain all this like intricate details through Google Translate into a language that you just really can't do that with. Pretty good. I would play MapleStory and I would be like, man, I have no idea how people can play this game without hacking. I was like, this game is, you know, a grind even when I'm hacking. People come onto the map and see that I'm just hacking because I've vacked all the mobs in front of me. Like, So uncool, dude. I'd be like, shut up, pussy. There were these, like, stupid hacks that you could do. They would get you immediately terminated within, like, minutes of using them. But there were hacks that could turn you into an admin in the game and use, like, admin stuff. But the board was like, you must never use these because, like, the second you use them, they know and, like, they patch them and, like, yeah. But I did use it one time. You know, like, the Nexon employee outfit, like, the white outfit? Super GM. I became one of those one time. I'm only checking the loot for, like, eggs. If I'm not going to take any of these grays because I don't have the space. Yeah, it was like, yeah, the white cap with the W on it. I'll take the crystals there. How's egg hunting? Egg hunting's fine. I'm not actually hunting for eggs right now. I'm just doing the dailies. If I get an egg from a drop, it's cool. Wizette. That was it. Oh my god. It was Wizette. It wasn't Nexon. It was the W. Yeah, it was the blue W. It was the Wizette. I've never seen an egg on the overworld. They don't exist. This place is so miserable to walk through when you're not in PvP spec, by the way. Like, no shadow step makes this so lame. This place is way busier than yesterday, too. Way busier. This isn't hyjal, this is a bathtub. Hyjal is soon, I promise. No! What's happened to someone else?
You've got mail.
Hey, Nethered Heart, thanks for the sub. A scroll of agility 5 is absolutely worth taking. Also, another hacking story I think would be... It's about time I told this story. I've actually never told this story before. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure I've never told this story. So you guys know how I used to play Dofus a lot, right? Or Dofu. Well, one time, and this is the only time I ever did this in this game, we used the cheat engine to do an exploit where we could, like, duplicate mobs onto the overworld, and we only ever did it once. I only ever did it one time, and it went out of control to the point where the staff said that it was an event. We spawned a bunch of moo wolves, just, like, pretty much everywhere, and we didn't know how to stop doing it. And the staff were like, this is an event. And there is footage on YouTube of this quote-unquote event. And it was just me. Well, it wasn't me. I wasn't the one who executed it. But I was the one who helped. I definitely helped. But they fixed that real quick, and it was never able to. We couldn't ever do anything similar ever again. But if you look up, like, Moo Wolf Invasion Dofus, I'm sure you'll find footage. And it was super... The person who did it, who was the person who, like, executed the hack, he was, like, the fucking guy on our server, right? Like, he was the guy who had, like... He was the first person to, like, max to 200. He was the first person to, like, have, like, certain dofuses. He was, like, the guy, right? So it was super risky that he did it. He had the fucking +1 AP Dofus. Do you know? You guys have no concept of what such an absurd achievement in gaming that is. To have the +1 AP Dofus in Dofus. I want you to think about this, right? Imagine in World of Warcraft if every single mob that could spawn had a chance that a unique version of that mob could spawn that was a little bit stronger and had a unique name, right? Now imagine that every single mob in the game has an alternate version of that. Now in this other MMO that I spent my entire childhood playing, there was a quest. It was the longest quest in the game. And your job was to not kill these mobs, right? Every single mob in the game. Like the unique version, which is rare, by the way. You had to do what's called soul capturing, which is this other thing that you could do, which was basically like... The game was it was an MMO, but combat was turn-based. And at the end of a fight, you could use this spell called soul capture. And if you ended the fight within a certain amount of turns and you had... a crystal in your backpack that was big enough for the souls, you would save the fight into a crystal, and then you could take the crystal to the arena and do the fight again. And you would essentially do the fight twice, right? And so, for this quest, you had to soul capture every single unique mob that exists in the game. Which is just completely absurd. Completely absurd. Because, like, sometimes these unique mobs, it wasn't just like, oh, this is doable as a solo player. Ever. Because, like, sometimes you would go to, like... Oh, Dofus is such a unique game like this. Like, mobs would spawn in packs, and sometimes you just get a pack that just sucks, and you will probably, like... Packs could stay on the overworld for weeks at a time, because sometimes the game would just spawn in, like, a pack of, like, oh, this has, like, 8 of this one mob in it, and it would be, like, the mob that you don't want to fight. And so, like, that pack would stay on the overworld, and the longer a pack stayed on the overworld, the more loot that it would drop, and it would get stars. And it would just be, like, so frequent that you would see, like, 10-star packs. They'd just been on the overworld for, like, days at a time, because, like, the amount of effort that's required to even, like, clear one of these packs. Some dungeons in Dofus could take so long. God, I miss that game.
Hi.
Hi, Moji Joji. Makes OSRS sound casual. It had that. It was like... I wonder how it's aged. I went back to it. I still like it. It just requires a lot of time, and I just don't have the time. And it requires you to be... The reason Dofus worked at the time I played it was because I had a friend group that all played it, and everyone I played with was cutting edge good. Like, we were the people writing the guides for the meta. Like, you need to understand. Last time I streamed Dofus on my account, the fucking Dofus account came into my chat like, oh, good to see you. Like, they know who I am. Like, nerfs existed in that game because of me directly. Like, changes to the class that I mained, it happened because of me, and, like, me alone. Because I would, like, write a thing like, hey, guys, done the theory crafting on this. Check out Agility Zella. And then it was broken as fuck, and they had to nerf it because it was just so strong. Just stuff like that. It was like the Wild West. That's what made the game special. I came into it right at the time when I had, like, infinite time to spend on the game. All my friends were into it, and we were all good, and it was a brand new game with, like, no wiki. It was the perfect storm. It was good to have it validated, though, when I streamed it and the fucking Dofus account came into the chat, though. That made me be like, oh, because sometimes I feel like I tell stories and you guys probably roll your eyes and you're like, yeah, right, that's like not a thing that happened. But I don't tell stories on the internet if they're lies because it's too easy to fact check. What was that? 3 gold. Is that better than this? Can I just vendor this for 20 gold more? I can. Get rid of the crystal, actually. I don't need that. Just need to kill these Ravagers now. Please don't dot this, you little bitch. I should have sprinted. I guess I just have to wait for the spawns, because this is the only place they spawn. No, you can... There will never be another, like, wikis and looking stuff up has, like, ruined that kind of game forever. Like, those games will never be able to exist again, and that experience will never be able to exist again, because people data mine and they figure out, like, what's best real quick. If Dofus came out today, yeah, it just wouldn't be like that. We used to do just dungeon runs for fun. We would be like level 150 just doing like low-level dungeons for fun because it was just fun to do them. Not because of the XP rate. We didn't do what was optimal. We did what was fun all the time. Every day a new dungeon. Just do something different. SpongeBob dungeon was fun. Yeah, that is my like. I have so many good memories of doing that dungeon with my like best friend from school, Sarah. We used to just. I have a picture of us, and I've like photoshopped a blue snapper on it because that was our favorite mob, the blue snapper. Because the old art of the blue snapper would hold up its arm, and it looked like he was saying like, "What the fuck is this?" Let me find the image. I'm gonna find this old ass image for you. Oh, Facebook is so laggy. What a fucking garbage website. Why is this website so trash? Like, you have $1 billion, Zuck. Figure it out, you idiot. Scrolling, I'm getting close. I can see images from this era. We're almost there. Yeah, Lily's got the image of the blue snapper. I'm trying to find the image of the blue snapper with me, though. Here it is. This is such a fucking gross old image of me. I'm like 14 in this image. This is me at sports day in my school. JMT was our guild. And this was an image. So there you go. Oh, there's feet in that image? I wasn't even thinking. Well, I'm a minor in that pic, so yeah. If you want to be a freak, that's up to you, I guess. I can't stop you. I can only tell you. We liked the blue snapper. Yeah, so that dungeon was probably my favorite. My parents let me do cool stuff. They didn't let me do what I wanted to do. That was like me riding the border, you know? I wanted long hair with like... I would like take clips with me like out so that I could like do my hair how I wanted it, like out of school. I guess the strat really is I just sit here and I just wait for the mob to spawn. I should have brought my daggers, my throwing knives with me. You remember those days? How can you? They did let me dye my hair, but one time I came back from like a thing with like blue in my hair, and I remember they freaked out. Oh, that's even. Parents be parenting, you know? I just wanted to have like super long hair. Like absurdly long hair. And then like a couple years ago, I was like, wait, I can just fucking do that now. Who's gonna tell me no? Yeah, I would kill that guy, but I want to be in this mine for like a really long time, for weeks to come, and if I start being a little menace before I'm done here, it's not going to be a good plan. And it's the same with these guys. They know that if, like, no one in this cave is fucking with anyone because, like, this grind takes weeks, and if you start fucking with people and get a rep for fucking with people... Why am I in this mine? I'm doing a daily right now. I gotta kill these Ravagers, but their spawn is, like, so stupid. Sounds like collusion to me. Should have bought my throwing knives. It's going to be difficult to out-tag these people when they do spawn. Most people in this cave, though, that I've noticed, they play nice. Like, they don't try and steal your tag, right? Like, if something spawns in front of you, they don't try and, like, instant tag to take it from you. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool to see, like, the PvP overworld meta develop. Everyone learn from Silithus. It's easier to just live and let live. If everyone wants their dragon as fast as possible, they'll just let other people get theirs too, you know? No! Why does it have such a long patrol? Okay, at least I pulled it. Oh no, what? I pressed the wrong button. I don't even remember the login details for my Stage of the Six Moons account. My druid alt, my herbalism alt. Same with my first mage. I don't remember what the account was called. It didn't get 60 though. I just need one more Ravager. What the hell? Get that shit away from me. Hey, someone come get that fucking guy. I've just realized I've been using my crop even when down here when really I should wear the twisting nether. One more Ravager. Oh, it's because I'm raiding in like very shortly, so I just had all my raid consumes with me. I do want to use one, so it's a nice even 40 though. On this next mob, I'll pop a super sapper just for you. I'm excited for the opportunity of glaives, yes. There's already a human warrior on the server with the offhand. Why they would give it to a fucking warrior is beyond me, but they did. Guild officer. Because they're war glaives. Finally. A bunch of people left our guild because they weren't going to get glaives. And they were super shocked about it. Which is really funny. Because, like, the glaive targets in our guild have been pretty obvious since, like, day one. And the bar was set really high by the people that are getting them, right?
103 years.
Hey, Svante, thanks for the 103. I'll open the sludge-covered object because... Can I open it in the thing? I guess so, supposedly these sludge-covered objects can have eggs in them. I've opened up like 500 and never seen an egg, so I don't believe it. Yeah, I mean, these are my raid consumes. Like, I'm about to raid. I got 2 eggs back to back in loot from these oozes, but I've never opened into an egg from the ooze. I've only ever got it from kill drops. War Fanatic, thank you for the 8 months.
Heya. Hope all is well.
What does the egg do? The egg is an immediate reputation hand-in for 250 rep. Okay, just the relics to do. Hopefully there's some horde people at a relic spawn. Because if there's not, this is, we'll have to come back later. Because this is not something you want to solo. Because you will get griefed by Alliance. What's the deal with this elite here, this den mother? No one's here? This spawn? Oh, there's one guy, but fuck him.
Substreet Cloth Sag.
They didn't spawn in until the last moment. She drops an item that starts a quest? Oh, okay. I could probably solo her in PV. Oh. I don't have shadow step, so this is gonna be really strange. I tried to solo her in PvP spank and I got her to like 20% and then I just had to dip. But this is the spot I usually come to and there's usually horde people on this rock. Oh, I don't even have space for the relic.
Oh boy, hype train.
What? Why? He took my loot. It was. He fucking robbed my shit. Karastic, thanks for the 420. Mallory, that fucking guy. I love that the chat history feature It exposes so many weirdos. We get to look at your permanent report, guys. I need you guys to understand something. The permanent record that Twitch keeps of everything you've ever typed on the website, somehow, when they allowed us to have that feature, it includes stuff you said before the feature came out by, like, years. They keep everything you've ever said in chat. Everything. No, I pressed my fucking... I sappered.
Following Twitch creators after like a year of just not doing that. Thanks for the content, Barney.
Thanks very much, Angus. I pressed the button that would usually be my throwing knives button, just out of muscle memory. Balance restored. That's the alarm for my raid. Invites in half hour. I'm dreaming of some war slaves. Glaives, yeah, I haven't even gone to the raid yet. Vibe check. There is no glaive video, because, yes, it would just be like, and then I did Black Temple X times until I got them. Like, there's no content there. It's what comes afterwards. You guys are thinking too short term. It's like people are like, when's the Nax video coming out? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, the Nax video? Nax is not the content you want to see. I do have a video that includes Nax, but it's not a whole video. Where the TBC rep grind videos. Here's the thing, like, I know the content I want to make in my head, and so things that are just like, you grind, like, I could never do a video that's like, and here's me getting like Nether Drake rep, right? But it's the things that might occur during the Nether Drake rep that would have been interesting. Like, if I had recorded yesterday when I was PvPing, like 1v4, That would have been fun, because that happened while I was trying to do a daily. But it's not the daily. There's no content in the actual content, you know what I mean? Just do a hyjal rep farm? I'm doing hyjal the raid soon. Anyway, and it's the same thing with Nax. Like, there is content that I can make that includes Nax, but there's no content that is Nax, you know? There's no, like, and here's my full run of Nax. Like, what the fuck? You guys will get, like, an AQ 40 run at some point on my Shadow Priest, where I play Smite Priest for the whole raid. I do, like, 500 DPS. Sorry, 500 damage across, like, the whole raid. There is some Nax funny stuff that's happened that will be in a video, for sure. In the final net, I don't remember what the specific topic of the conversation was, but there was this really funny moment where, like, our raid leader was just getting so fucking stressed for no reason. Like, everyone was joking and having a good time, and he was getting really stressed, right? Everyone was joking about pulling a whole room, and obviously no one was going to pull the whole room, but everyone was like, yeah, we'll just pull the whole room. And he's, like, freaking out, like, no! We're not going to pull the whole room! And then one of the other raid lead gets back off AFK, and he goes, okay, I'm back. So yeah, so we're just gonna, like, pull the whole room. And, like, the other raid lead, he rage quits the Discord. It was so funny. She was so good. I need to find where I need to find what hard drive that file is archived in. I kind of want to watch it right now. I wonder if that was in... I don't remember which Nax it was in. It was either, like, the last Nax we did in Classic, or it was the one in TBC. I don't remember. By the way, is the music too loud? I turned it up for that one Maple Story fight and then never turned it back down. One more. Oh my god, don't... Oh, that's not even us. Oh, I'm actually done. I'm gonna get the... Excuse me. I'm probably gonna get the Onyx Nether Drake. I think it looks the best. I need to get to the auction house and buy one more thing. I just forgot. See, I like seeing the same names out here. That's what Classic WoW's about, man. It's just about seeing the same people every day. Glitch successful. I am now flying on the Nether Drake Mount outside of the zone. What do you guys think about that? Yesterday I showed up to a doll just flying on this and everyone was like, how'd you get it so fast? I was like, you know me. You know me. No, eggs are soulbound. Crop equipped? It tells me that my crop is equipped. Because otherwise I'll leave it on when I'm not needing it. I only need to use it when I'm mounting. It gives me 10%, no, 20% move speed. 20%? 10%. You got the Drake already? Yeah, you know me. I need some agility elixirs. Raiding as a rogue is incredibly expensive, and you will see this tonight. So basically, at the start of hyjal, I use a flask, and then once we get to Anetheron, I click off the flask and I use Demon Slaying Elixir and then a Fortitude Elixir, and then on Trash Pull, because the Demon Slaying Elixir is only 5 minutes, I use Agility ones in between, and then once we're back to Black Temple, I use a flask at the start up until Mother, which is when I swap to Demon Slaying, and then I pop another flask after we kill that boss until Illidan. So I use like 3 flasks in one night. Oh, I wanted to go to Thunderbluff. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Get the Shatrath flasks instead. The what now? Aren't they trash? There's almost no DPS difference between a flask and the agility elixir. Yes, but The point is that you use the agility elixirs on trash because you're not popping a flask during that time because you're keeping up demon slaying instead. Trust me, what I just retailed to you is the optimal way to play. I promise that I'm better than you. No offense, I have the stats to... Sorry, I have the things to prove it, you know? Which agility one do I get, though? I think it's major agility is like that one, right? I'm not being cocky, I'm just better. What are these stacked to? These stacked to 20, right? I trust me and the people that did this theory above random Twitch chat person, usually. Yeah, and these ones last for an hour anyway, so... It's because you go in and you pop the flask, but once you get to Anather or whatever his name is, Anathagor, because he's demon, it's more efficient to use demon slaying elixir, which means you're going to be turning off your flask, and then it's like, okay, so I'm using this as my battle, so you use Fortitude for your Guardian elixir, but then when the boss is dead, the adds aren't demons, but you're not going to pop another flask because that's a waste of money because they're the same stats, as you've said. So you then pop the agility instead during that downtime. Alright, is there anything else I need? I've got both types of sappers. I've got bombs. I've got arcane bombs. I've got 70 haste potions, which should be enough if we're not wiping excessively. I need more strength scrolls, really. It's like 5 more. Got my Zanza for the mother fight, because in the mother fight, this is what I'm going to use as my Guardian elixir instead of Fortitude. I have room for loot? Well, I mean, I'm going to be using these. I use haste potions on cooldown. I use them in conjunction with the rest of my 2-minute cooldowns. So anytime I use Blade Flurry, I will use a haste potion in conjunction. Today's going to be different for me, though, because I'm starting to work back in Thistle Tea. Or at least I'm going to try. The thing with, like... I didn't use Thistle Tea at all when I was raiding SSCTK because the groups that I were in was just so fucking bad that I really needed to keep that cooldown for major Hellstones just in case I needed to. But I think it's going to be fine to just do it. I never know what a good time to use tea is. On pull. You use it once on pull, and then never again in the fight. You usually pull the boss. Like, so the way that I would do it is like, you pull the boss, you garrote, because you should be in stealth, right? You open with garrote into... you'd go garrote, haste potion, adrenaline rush, and then you do double sinister, T sinister, and that's like the opening that you would usually do. And then you have 5 points, and then you slice and dice. Or you can improved EA. There is an argument to be made about getting 5 points and then EA, and that's what I would do. I would use improved EA immediately after getting 5 points on pull. And then I would hope for the good RNG that after I use improved EA, I get 1 point that I can use on Slice and Dice, because you just need to keep Slice and Dice up. It doesn't matter how many points, as long as it's up. But You know, I'm just assuming that you're in a raid that hasn't got you being an improved expose armor bitch. Because, yeah. You're not EA. Right, I'm just gonna eat more off-screen food. This game looks so complicated, only because, like, excuse me, hold on. Only because I'm playing it, like, all this complex shit. I have to do all this, right? This is the bare minimum to play my class in a guild like this. Hey, Gra, thanks for the bits. Whoa, Gra, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I was responding to a DM. Gra! Chiro 100! No message, just vibes. They like the noise. I can't blame them. It's a nice noise. Bong bong! Oh, cool. I'm getting a summon. I was flying there. Yeah, Gra's making it rain. Thank you very much, Gra. It's still going. It's still going. How many was that? That was a lot of 100s. 1, 2, I can't even get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! Thanks very much. That's awesome. Do you ever still talk to Uber Danger? Yeah, he's like my best friend. Hello? I was on his stream like yesterday. I should probably get in Discord. You guys don't hear this, do you? Okay, cool. You might hear the bung bung of people joining. Okay, cool. you might hear like the bling bling of people like joining the room. So you might just hear like Discord noises for a little bit while people get in the Discord room for the raid. And again, I say this before I do any raid in this game that I stream. If I go quiet, so I'm in Discord right now, and I will undeafen when the raid starts, and I'm listening to a Discord. You guys can't hear the Discord because not everyone wants to be streamed all the time. Not everyone wants to be, you know, monitored all the time. So you guys don't get to hear comms. But yeah, so if I'm like quiet, it's because I'm probably just listening to what other people are saying, and I find it very difficult to like talk on stream while someone else is talking in my ear, if that makes sense. Whatever happened to Candy Mundi? He followed the wrong people on Twitter and fell into an alt-right echo chamber, and now he tweets the fucking worst takes you've ever read on the platform. I wish I was joking. He gets called out for it by the group too, like all the time. Like yesterday I fucking added him in the group chat. I was like, Andy, you're retweeting some bollocks again. Could you quit it? Hey, Chris.
Via DOWHENNNP gun.
Thanks for 3 months. Shut the hell up. Yeah, if you want to see some of the worst tweets, I highly recommend Candy Mundi's Twitter. Or some of the worst retweets. What happened? We don't know, because we're his like IRL friends. We don't know where it's come from. Trust me, this is like a... We take it so seriously. We have entire group chats, just like... Where we're like, what the fuck is all this? Like, where did this come from? I reckon if you hit this diagonally, you can climb it. I just gotta hit that angle. There it is. You see that? There's like a collision just up. I knew it. So the thing about terrain in WoW is you can look at it and know that it's climbable. Like, technically. But you just have to hit the pixel perfect.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Chili Finn, thanks for the prime. Jay's up there. I didn't even see Jay up there. Oh, now I really want to climb it. Just because I know that Jay's done it. I sat down to do my taxes and realized I'd already done them like a year ago. And I don't mean I need to do them this year. I meant that like oh, there it is. I hit it. I hit it on the first try. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I did my taxes. Because last year I did my taxes and then like a couple months later, I did my other ones like super early because I was moving house and they needed a tax return of like that same year, and I was like, what the fuck? So I gotta do my taxes like 10 months early? Fine. So I did. And then when I sat down to do them, because I kept getting like Twitter promoted ads that were from like the government about like, oh, time for self-assessment. So I sat down to do it and realized I'd already did it. How did you do that next one? Oh, I see. Told you could climb it. I don't think you could climb any higher though. Okay, one sec. Just doing something on another tab real quick. Yeah, this is Sims. Sims music. Sorry, I was sending sending money to a friend so they could get that dog surgery or something. I'm back. Hello. Is there a second rogue using No, I'm using improved thingy. Expose armor. You guys gotta buy the plushie, okay? Because there's a dog out there that needs physical therapy. And customs. Yeah, true. When's raid starting? In like half an hour probably. Maybe before. Right, well I proved that I can climb this. So... Is there much RP on Grob? I mean, it depends who you run into. There's a lot of people who are, like, in character most of the time. Like, I'm in character all the time, I would say. Like, if you see me in-game and you're a role player and you approach me, I'm in character all the time. Like, if I ever see anyone in Redwood Tribes, like, you know, they're in character most of the time. Like, yesterday, that quest that I did just now where we were killing the drakes on that rock for those spawns, for the past 2 days I was doing that with, like, role players, and it was, you know, they were all trolls, so it was, you know, everyone's Amon, you know, everyone's talking like a troll. But, like, yeah, so, I mean, it comes down to the overworld being dead, right? Like, it's not that there's no roleplay, it's that there's no content. Because roleplay happens around the content, and there's no reason to be in the overworld in TBC for the most part anymore. Whereas in Classic, you were always doing stuff. So, like, outside of roleplay events, it's difficult to find roleplay, whereas that really wasn't the case in Classic. Okay, sorry, I was doing more. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to see the new content. What Murmur team you in? I'm on team 3.
got mail.
I could be on... Listen, I can be on Team 1 if I want, but that would mean taking a spot from people I like. They were saying it yesterday. They were like, you know, if you want to play on Team 1, you can just play your priest and the rogue would be a bit difficult, but we'll make it... I was like, no, I don't actually want to be on Team 1. I really don't care. I was like, listen, I promise. Darmfey knows that I can come for that spot, and he's like, I want it. Gwahahaha. Yeah, I'm in Murmur. It's Murmur is final boss. If you didn't know, we just name change, and then we're name changing again in Wrath. The working name for Wrath is Shadow Labs, so that it would be Final Boss Murmur Shadow Labs. But a lot of people have got this other name. I can't remember what it was, but it was like Retirement Home or some stupid shit like that. Nursing Home, that was it. It was like Grobulus Nursing Home or something. In Wrath of the Lich King, guys, I'm running my own raid in Murmur, though. I'm running, I'll be running a GDKP. That will be like, it will be hosted by me, but like with Murmur, but like you guys can join. And I'll be streaming the runs. So, yep. If you guys want to check that out, enjoy the gold. Yeah, I'm going to skim off the top and I'm going to do it live on stream every week. It's not about the gold, honestly. It's just more about like I know the Wrath content, so I think it just makes sense that, you know, I should raid lead because I'm a streamer and that's content. Like, I don't think I could raid lead this content. I wouldn't want to. It's boring. But like Wrath of the Lich King, I'm sure I've got that, or at least I can co-raid lead. At the very least, co-raid lead. They would never let the guild be sample texts now. But let the record show that my name... Listen, we took a community vote when we were changing the name from Final Boss. Murmur did not get the popular vote. But just like every vote, there is some degree of it being fixed. My name, sample text, won the popular vote by a fucking landslide. But they were left no choice, because the way it happened was that an old officer of this guild disbanded the guild in the middle of the night, and the only other person who was like there to pick up the pieces was the person that had the Murmur tag. So they started they took the initiative, you know? If that had been me online, you'd be sitting in sample text guild tag. Wrong. It's not wrong. You know what you did. It's objectively funny. It was objectively funny to do it. It's my guild. No, comrade. That was our guild. Okay. I kicked you all. That was it. Disband, kick, same thing. One of the officers went rogue. Didn't even play rogue. I'm going back to it right now. Final boss is back. Give me the guild tag. Listen, you couldn't have colluded with me on the guild disband so that I could get my fucking name that won the popular vote. Now I have this terrible guild tag and it's all your fault. You didn't win by disbanding the guild. You won because we now have a bad guild name. No, I'm not going to be... you guys will not be hearing the Discord for the duration of the stream, unfortunately. So when I'm going quiet, it's usually just because I'm listening to something in Discord. And again, this is like my first time actually like doing this content as like a melee. I'm like vaguely familiar with hyjal just because I did used to run it in Wrath, just for fun. A couple times we did, so I vaguely remember the fights. Just off the top of my head, like, yeah, like I know the like the basic mechanics. Like boss 1, tank and spank, don't stand in death and decay, PvP trinket when you get tombed. Second boss, is that the one with the like the thing where you have to drop the ad at the tank? I think that's that one. It was unwise. Killing that brewmate. I'm fucking trolling. There's no heals, huh? Can't have sample text guild name, can't have sample text and Silithus. Sample text can't get a break. Sample text and Silithus is one of the unsung jokes of episode 3 that no one will ever know. The stream will know. Do I even have space? I have one space for food. Awesome. Yeah, the Sims 1 soundtrack was crazy good. Oh, I can't even take health stones. My inventory's so full. That's not good. I can get rid of these thornlings, right? Like, I don't need these anymore. I didn't sell this ring. Fuck it. Thornlings help with mother beams? Well, go fuck myself, I guess. That's a job for next week. Also, for the first boss, I'm going to use Consecrated Sharpening Stone on my offhand because I think it's more DPS on the first boss. I think. I have like 200 sharpening stones left over for Wrath. They're probably not going to be like good, but I wanted to see. Imagine doing Nax Ramus in Classic and then using items you get like in the next event for the Arceus fight. That's cool. I don't think Arthur's wait, is Arthur's undead? I don't think he is, right? I think he's just humanoid. No, he's not undead though. He never died. Kill Katie the third time with the same buff. Yeah, I'm so excited for Shadowlands Classic. I think one of the coolest things about the Arceus fight is how he's just like not really that much taller than the player, right? Like he's like double and a bit like your player model size, I think. Like in terms of like height. He's just like a guy, you know? So he's undead? That's weird. What did they do with Arthas's body afterwards? They just threw him off the top? Is that lore? Because I'm actually realizing like I don't actually recall the details of what they did with his body afterwards. It seems strange that if he was buried, I feel like they would have done a plot point where they revived him already, you know? He despawned. Undisclosed. No king rules forever, my son. Father, I see nothing but bad expansions before me. Me playing Shadowlands, weeping over my keyboard. Is it over? Bosnian tank. Nice name. Oh, okay, I popped cooldowns and they were already all dead. I thought that was a whole raid coming. That's what I was just saying on my stream. I was like, I thought it was a whole raid. I popped cooldowns for this. Every single person in the Discord was like, wait, that was it? Like, we all thought that a raid was approaching. Honestly, putting Dragon Isles as the next expansion would be just the biggest fuck you to every player. That is like a fuck you, we're not doing Classic Plus move, and that, to me, is like so gross. And if they don't see it like that, they're so out of touch. I think it would be in such bad faith to do Dragon Isles in retail now. It would just be so rude. Because like Dragon Isles is like one of the things that like people want for like Classic Plus. Do I think they'll ever make content for Classic Plus? I know, and it's so dumb because like the bar is so low for like classic boss design. I really like. Here's the thing: back in the day, all those raids were designed in like a couple days, you know. So it's like, you guys really don't have a couple of days to spend just making a like some, you know. Make Oldham. Just make an Oldham raid at the very least, right? Test it out, make an Oldham raid. Dota in WoW as Shara Crater. Oh, my gear. Yeah, sorry. There you go. My gear sucks. Show bank? I don't play RuneScape. My bank would be entirely unimpressive. My bank on RuneScape is like 5 mil total. It's like not worth even looking at. Show boobs? Oh, they're so flat. Come back in a couple years. Show HRT, yeah. Don't worry, you guys will know. Listen, you buy those plushies, I go on E. It's really that simple. If you want me to have fat titties and a big ass, you need to buy my merch. Cock destroyer tits. I was talking to my brother about like, sorry. You know how I have that like, that bit that I think is really funny where like, I think it would be really funny, like, just one day to turn up on stream and just be, like, fucking ripped, right? Or, like, just have, like, titties that are just, like, balloons, you know? Just, like, something so extreme where it's just so funny. Steinoris, thanks for the sub. And I was talking to my brother how it would be so funny to just like go home one day to my parents, but I've just got cock destroyer tits. Just like those huge, perfectly spherical, like out of this world, like back problems for the rest of my life. Huge titties, like Z cups. That shit would be so funny. But then also, but part of the bit is that like, you would also just not act like you have the tits, like the huge balloons. Yeah, like that exact meme. Yeah. But like, part of it is like just not even addressing it. So like, I've always thought it'd be really funny to like one day just be on stream and I'm just like super ripped, or like I've got huge tits, or like I've got some like absurd thing that I've done with my appearance just for that stream, but I don't even mention it for the whole stream. Just buy those. I have debated buying, like, you know, you can get those like stupid fake titties that like you wear under the shirt for like drag and stuff. I was like debating getting really big ones of those and then one day doing like a stream and just not even mentioning it at all. Yeah, like a big, like a really tall cowboy hat, like a Doug Dimmadome hat as well. Like, I've had that idea as well. Like, just wear a really big hat on stream and just don't mention it. Or do the scary movie bit where you have a hat that progressively gets bigger throughout the stream. So every time I leave the room, I would put on a new hat that's slightly bigger. Oh, I got sapped. That's kawaii. Who is that?
You've got mail.
These are the same trinket, aren't they? So it really doesn't matter. Farm trash, good idea. How about you pass these nuts across your face? Guys, I got the whole Discord laughing. You don't even know. Selbs, thanks for the sub. No way, they did him so dirty. He's still got frozen Shadow Weave. They didn't give any loot to Toxic. What the fuck? That's outrageous. Not poggers. Why are you farming on Tenaris again? Who is this? The person who has the Warglaive currently on the server, the offhand Warglaive, is a warrior called White Man. He's apparently dead over here. Apparently they just killed him. How lucky do you have to be to get a Warglaive on your first Illidan kill? That's so sick. Any master spells from any priests? Such disappointing priests. There was 2 Warglaives D1? Oh, there was 2? Were they both offhand then? Because I haven't heard of any main hands on Grub, but I've heard of offhands. Does that mean we don't have an arms warrior? No, I'm just asking because on the second boss, if there's no arms warrior to lower the thing, then I can use wound poison. See, that was me just showing my boss knowledge from Wrath of the Lich King. Nothing personnel, kids. Playing a human in WoW is like such a waste. Like, I just can't imagine it. Playing as a human is a funny gimmick for when you're in like a Caverns of Time dungeon. To me, that's all it could ever be. Imagine you log in every day and you're a fucking human. There are people in my guild and they eat the fish items so they can be a human. I don't get it. Anytime someone offers me that fish, I say, I don't touch the stuff. Or I never touch the stuff. John stole my human guy bit for his video, but that's okay, because at the time I did say I wasn't going to do a WoW video. Pognuy, thanks for the 9 months. Oh, you're basically playing a dead human? Yeah, but like skeleton is objectively funny. All the time. If you can be a skeleton in a video game, that's what you pick. Unless you can be a frog. A skeleton is only trumped by frog. Hey, Kra. Oh no, everybody get down. It's raining bits. Everybody get down! Take shelter! Goblins are real? Yeah, I know, I kind of was, you know, like romantically involved with one for a while. And you know, from your recent Tinder date, so you know. Yeah, goblins aren't funny in WoW. I don't like the goblin. I don't like to play as the goblins in WoW. I'm very particular about my goblins. Thank you very much, Gra. I like the 10 that was thrown in and then the 190 to even it out. Oh my god, can we start this raid, please? Can we start this fucking raid? Thanks, baby old fan. Blong. I love the noise. It gives me dopamine every time. No, we didn't get server first. We're kind of washed, like no lie. We don't get server first anymore, but that's okay. No offense, but like getting server first in TPC is kind of cringe. Like, what you in a rush to do this bad content for? At least in Classic, there's like a prestige, you know, with like vanilla. Who the fuck cares about TPC? Not me. Gra is still going in. TBC was the best. Gra. No. You can't throw in like a bad take between like giving me bits. You think no one was gonna see it? Chat's moving too fast, no one will see my bad take. He's actually griefing the stream. He's griefing. There are people that are mad about this noise. I approve of Gra's message of griefing the stream.
We throwing dollars.
Thanks, Illidan. I'm about to kill you. In the video game, not in real life. Not a real threat, Twitch. Not a real threat against a person in chat. Like, I'm gonna kill Illidan in the video game. TBC was my best time in TBC. Well, yeah, I mean, how could it be any other way? Oh, we gotta do... I'm in danger. They aren't wrong, but they are still wrong. Kill something so I can stop tipping? But, okay. There's no one here. I'm also listening to important information. I'm trying to kill someone, I promise. Oh! Here we go. Does that count? I got the last hit, I think. Yep, I got the last hit. If you kill, I stop tipping. I thought it was what you wanted. I thought it was what you wanted.
Reminder, bad takes are, unfortunately, tax deductible.
Is that true? Is that not a good thing? He blinks here. Never mind. Listen, I'm a respectable streamer, okay? I can't bleed you dry right away. Uh-oh. I don't know what we're... I think we're waiting on, like, someone to show up who is, like, late or some shit. Sorry for the delay, the delay, you guys. I don't think we're gonna clear both tonight, then. We're already starting late. We'll probably get to, like, Mother, do, like, a pull of Mother, wipe, and then do the rest tomorrow. That's what I predict. Need refund if you're not clearing. But then I'll stream the rest tomorrow. So then you guys get 2 streams. Busy tomorrow? They save the VODs. Like, the website saves the VODs. So how do you guys think Shadowlands is gonna end? What's your like big brain predictions for the end of Shadowlands? Badly? Okay, but I meant like in terms of the story. I didn't mean, you know, I think we all know that. Sylvanas human again? Well, she was never human. But you mean like she's alive, mortal? Force Sylvanas to be the new Lich King? That's kind of fucked up. I kind of... Yeah, what if she, like... Maybe not fucked up. Maybe... What if she, like... Oh, no, but the... Maybe there just doesn't need to be a Lich King anymore. That would be crazy if she, like, learned to, like, take control of that power. Like, I'm gonna use this power for good. What the fuck is an Arbiter? I don't really know Shadowlands lore because it's like fanfic and bad. They just had to bring back Green Dragon. Ysera. The first WoW character got turned into... They killed Chromie? Deaths of Chromie. Was that like that quest where you were in Dragonspire and you're like doing a bunch of stuff? What expansion was that? I remember doing that. Legion had some cool shit. Legion is definitely the closest that they've come to like recapturing some magic in WoW, I think. But even so, I don't think they were that close. I think people are so starved, as far as WoW's concerned, for it being good. I think they remember Legion more fondly than it deserves, because it was good compared to like everything else, right? Like, of course Legion's gonna look good compared against, like, other stuff. Do I need, like, shadow protection or any kind of protection in this, in BT? Because I know we're making those cloaks, right? But is there anything else? Because my list has nothing. And no one's told me to get stuff, but now I'm worried. Bussy's safe spot on Tuesdays. Okay. Ace the Waste, thanks for 67 months.
Key comfy, key comfy, key comfy.
If they did vanilla, TBC, or Wrath Plus, what would be your preference? Vanilla. As much as Wrath is my favorite expansion, I'm happy with what they did, and I'm happy with it, you know? I know there could have been more, but I'm happy with what I got, whereas vanilla it's so good I want more. And I know that sounds weird, because Wrath is my favorite, but I still think, like, I would rather see, like, Classic Plus than, like, Wrath Plus. Wrath Plus would add, like, Asjol Narub's kind of, like, home place, you know, the subterranean kingdom. That's, like, one of the only things that got cut from that expansion, right? There wasn't that much more to expand on. Oh, the Gundrak raid. Yeah, so true. Gundrak raid would have been cool. That questline was cool though. No. caster packs. So I've got these bombs here for the caster packs, but I don't actually know when that is. The people that should write for the Classic Plus team would need to be people that love and care about the game and aren't just being paid to do a job. They need to be actual, like, fans, like hardcore, die-hard fans of the game. Are these... Is the trash undead in this? Or are they demons on this first, like, couple of waves? Undead, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna actually do this, just because I feel like it's a DPS increase. What do you mean, Graf? Yeah, I think that's exactly what WoW Classic should be. I think they are, like, so foolish for not seeing that they've got this, like, fountain of gold and redemption right in front of them. Just do it. Just do exactly what OSRS did. Standing around doing nothing. Kill, please. They're explaining the strats to the people. Thanks for the bits again. Oh, Pog. Could you... Can you shout out when it's a caster pack? So I got bombs as well. Evasion tank. You know, evasion tanking at the end of Wrath, they had to nerf how that worked. Do you guys remember that? Like, rogues could tank, and druids, if they didn't nerf it, druids could have got to a place, like, numbers-wise, where they would just not ever need to get hit by a physical piece of damage. It was kind of crazy. With Ghostly Strike, you can do some stuff, for sure, on rogue, like evasion tanking. I'm not going to be doing any rogue tanking here, though. Not a chance. I'm gonna save my bomb cooldowns because I don't actually know when... I could use a Fell Iron Bomb right now, but I don't think that it would be worth it just yet. Because I might need this cooldown for the Arcane Bomb. I've had these since Classic. These were like 100 gold per bomb. So many Warlocks. That's the meta. One button class and it does crazy DPS. We'll use a sap of it. Look at that rep. Here, let me give you guys dopamine points. What is this? The Scale of the Sands, right? There you go. You guys get to watch bar go up. Numbers go up, up, up. These the guys? Boom, silenced. So those bombs, they silence for like 5 seconds, I think. Oh. Kick that guy. Thanks for the call out, Rooney. Oh, it tells you. 4 necromancers. So I probably won't be able to bomb this wave. Unless they come up to me. In time? Maybe? So if you guys have played Warcraft 3, this is actually just a raid version of one of the campaigns. I do have cake. So when these casters are in the raid, my job is to just kind of single target them. Oh, I should probably be using haste potions on this trash too. Been thinking too much about that stuff. Yeah, so yeah, this is the Archimond, like that campaign where you kill Archimond with all the wisps. This is that campaign. It's pretty cool. So I probably could have popped my adrenaline rush too. We came here yesterday and we were doing trash, and I feel like it was going so much faster than this. Which is why I haven't been using cooldowns, but... Oh my god. Do they do like a Pudge, like, AoE grossness that made me take a lot of damage there? This is my first time experiencing this raid as a melee, by the way. Last time I was here, I was a hunter. Yeah, so I could have used Adrenaline Rush already. I just thought that, like, we would be... I don't know why I thought it would only take, like, less than 5 minutes. Silly. Oh my god. The bomb here... Oh, and it hit all of them too? Oh, and the kick on this one too? God, I'm fucking sick. Is that the rat bag? That's the rat bag. Rat bag redemption. Everyone was redeemed. I don't think there was any more left. Oh, there was one. Okay. Why the A-bombs bright green? I think it's because that's how they looked in the Warcraft 3 campaign. This is final boss. I'm kind of pumping. Right on top of us. We really have to get our range up. So when he's channeling that move, he doesn't move. Like, you can't move him. You can only move away from the thing. Which is really cringe, because I'm going to lose improved exposed armor uptime for that. And again. I think, yeah. This is, that move is really difficult to see. Ownership changed hands? Yeah, in a fashion, you could say that. In a way. You could say that. He's front facing. Does he parry? Wow, I only needed one haste pot for this boss. This boss fell over. I might pop another one just for my stats. Like right at the end here. Actually, I think it's optimal anyway. Oh, I gotta loot this. So now, until Anetheron, I will use this flask. And I will keep this, this offhand attack power versus undead. I'm going to keep that running up until the next boss, which I will then swap to, deadly poison. No, wait, this is boss 2. I'd swap to wound, actually. Shinigami Eyes by Greg.
Shinigami Eyes by Gregs.
Thanks for the 8 months. And thanks for the bits again, Gra. Sorry, I was focusing on the boss.
You've got mail.
Happy Pants, thanks for the prime. Cool, yeah. So this was the boss I was explaining earlier, that there's a boss that has a mechanic where you get targeted and like an ad will spawn on top of you. It comes down in a meteor. And so when that happens, we're going to run over to this... If that happens to me, I'll run over to this catapult, the mob will spawn, and the tank will pick it up and he'll be waiting there. So I prefer WoW or Final Fantasy raiding. So I haven't actually ever done static Final Fantasy raiding. I haven't experienced any like Savage content outside of pugging it. I think I've pugged like the hardest difficulty of Shiva. The thing with Final Fantasy raids is they are a lot more how do I explain it? They're way more scripted than a lot of the content is in WoW. Like in Final Fantasy fights, everything kind of happens at the same time consistently throughout every fight. Whereas in WoW, it's kind of like there's a bunch of things that can happen at any kind of time windows, and it tests your ability to adapt on the fly rather than to learn. I describe like Final Fantasy raids as like a dance, like you learn it and it doesn't change. Whereas WoW is like, it's improvisation on the spot that it tests. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I DPS way too early there, by the way. But I fucking pumped 2.6. That might be the highest I've ever hit. Yeah, WoW is jazz. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Imagine if these A-bombs cleaved like they do in Nax. This would just be the blender. Hyjal always feels so long. Yep, because no matter how fast you beat it, this raid is always the same time. I'm a girl. Oh, there's little thingy ads here. I have a bomb for 4, 3, 2, 1. I get to AoE and throw down a bomb. All of those guys get silenced. Haste pot. Oh, I'm not even targeting one of these guys. I just like tunnel visioned. Stupid. Greg's tier list win. Listen, it's just sausage roll. Just get a sausage roll. Everything else is a waste of your time. Actually, like the donuts are pretty okay. This raid is so much nicer than SSC though. I'll take Hyjal over SSC any day. I saw some TikTok and it was like, there's this Greg's, I don't know where it is, but there's a Greg somewhere where the sign outside of the Greg's was installed like mirrored. It's like a fucking Mario Kart, like a sign. It's like, it's reversed, right? Oh my god. And I saw this TikTok of this girl from America and she's talking about Greg's and she calls it GR eggs because she's reading it backwards and doesn't know what it is because she's never seen it before. She's like, yeah, this place called GR eggs, they've got really good pastries, really good bakery, so yeah, if you're ever in England, come to GR eggs. And then someone interrupts her. She's like, love, it's Greg's. Ooh, with the claw. I joked about this claw that I was gonna like reserve this for me, so that's funny that it actually dropped. Axie, do you remember the conversation we had about that weapon? I think it was like me, you, and Hearth. Not Hearth, Kathos. No, me and Janie are just friends now, but we're still very much like in each other's lives. It didn't end badly. My fort is falling off. What's this next boss called? Is this the one I'm thinking? Yeah, this is... yeah, cool. Oh my god. Not me not using Adrenaline Rush on the first ad again. Yeah, Janie wants to do more content stuff, but she's so busy. She has like a real job, you know? And she's got a lot going on right now. She's been meaning to get back into streaming. Like, I know that like she has a goal where she does want to be able to stream like maybe like once or twice a week, just for like maybe an hour or two at a time. Like, I know that's something she's been talking about. Right, I'm gonna use a damage one because I don't need to do anything with silence for this one. I don't think I have a favorite movie of all time. I have, like, movies that I really like. Facecam? I'm not... it's not Facecam day today. Sorry. The Rat Bag Redemption arc was... It kind of occurred off camera. You know, it wasn't really something I could put in the video. It would have been too difficult to explain. Which is funny, because the outro of the video is, like, Rat Bag explaining, like, a quest line to me. Look at the bar go up there. Very cool. Okay. So now I need to swap to Wound Poison in the offhand. Do I Wound Poison the main hand too? Or... So this is where I drink my Demon Slaying Elixir. Get my food buff. I got Demon Slaying Elixir, Mage of Fortitude. A more powerful spell is already available. Oh, I have to click it off. Am I standing in the wrong place? Oh, I'm asleep. Wait, am I asleep? Yes, I can't dispel this myself. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if my next trinket is what I should wear here. Because that does demons too, right? These bosses do fall over, huh? Oh. Oh. Scripted death, don't worry. Ooh. That's cool. Someone just fucking cummed on the voice chat for that weapon, by the way. They were like, oh. Yeah, don't res until after the cutscene. Do you guys want Stardew's soundtrack? Rip Vacation? Sorry. Like, I have to be in the mood to hear that kind of like... Right, so this is the part where between these trash pulls, I put on the... this one and this one. And then I think I also do Undead Sharpening Stone. For the trash. And then I change back to Poison for the boss. There's so much micromanaging. Can we get pally buffs on the people that died, please? You guys get to find out if I got the mount or not. I wonder what happened. I like walking around Hyjal. I think it's kind of cool that part of the raid is like you just walk around.
Oh fuck yeah, walking simulator.
And there's like mining nodes to get gems. Ooh. See what I mean? You see what I mean? How long can we expect this masterpiece to be? Oh, well, I feel like that's part of the spoiler, no? You need to just allow the content. Listen, I didn't do you wrong. That's all you gotta know. 10 minutes, 1 second. That's what you get. Go fuck yourself. Ugh, this is the fucking ads that spawn in the sky and shit. I was strong-handed into nerfing that joke. And I couldn't believe it. That was the day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just let sleeping dogs lie. I'm out of the loop, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wonder if I have time to quickly just take like a couple mouthfuls of food while they explain this trash. Didn't you already ask if I was a girl? But you're fucking up the pronouns? Question mark? English only. I don't know, can you? Guys, I got the whole Discord laughing, trust me. Just take a 10-minute breather, okay? You need a little 10-minute breather. Promise. Just reevaluate the vibes. Just reevaluate the language you want to use in my chat, really. That's all. Am I excited for any loot in here? I honestly don't look at loot. If there's obviously loot. I try not to look at it. I get what I get, you know? It's got to be worth using the trinket here, right? This? Like, it just has to be. Like, if I'm not activating it, because I am just passively using it, that seems worth it. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting warglaives if they drop. So, I'm not really paying attention to anything else. When's Goblin Man mode part 3? Probably never. But maybe. I want to finish it in theory. Imagine if both drop at the same time. That would be like that would just be, I mean, it's possible, right? Statistically possible? I'm nearly out of arcane bombs. I completely underestimated how many I should bring. I have like 30 in the bank. I bought 10. I've had them sitting in the bank since Classic. When I made them to like kill mages on the overworld. Oh. I mean, unlikelier things have happened to me in the game, so... It's actually 50%. They drop or they don't. So true. On retail, I have the offhand. But I haven't tried farming. I just happened to get it like one time. Moosty, I'm using sharpening stones on trash for the undead. And the next trinket. I thought that it would probably be better for uptime. Your thoughts? It was difficult to sim because it's trash, but I just kind of... Anyway, your thoughts? I guess it's worth using on trash. That's what I thought so, because I was like... I felt like the trinket, it was like, I'm 150 uptime, like 150 attack power, like permanent uptime is better than 270 every like 3 minutes. This is the Stardew Valley soundtrack. This raid is such a nice, welcome, easy, brain off raid. After dealing with like SSC. SSC pre-nerf, I just fucking hate that raid so much. Like, I hate the trash, I hate the bosses. That raid made me so sad. Yeah, we used to do this, I used to do this raid, like, once a week in, like, Wrath for, like, a really long time with one of my guilds. So I vaguely remember, like, all of this from, like, a hunter perspective, not that... I guess I'll just kill this one here. Also, Moosey, I used wound poison on the second boss. I noticed that you and Thingy didn't do that, but I was looking at other logs and other people were, and then I asked Axie and he said to use it. Anyway, that new Pokemon game is kind of like, I'm gonna keep playing it, but I won't lie, it's a bit... Ooh, I'm fucking top pumping, Mum! Mum, look, I'm fucking pumping! On the Rogue, in TBC, oh my god! I'll probably keep playing that Pokemon game. So far, though, right now, it's hitting me in the spot where I'm playing it, and I'm like, man... I see what they were going for, and it could have been so much better in a way that I feel like should already be reachable by a company that has as much money as they do. After seeing like what other fucking games can exist, I don't think there's any excuse why Pokemon can't just be like better than it is. But I always feel like I'm complaining about games, you know? I want to be positive. Oh, Necros, huh? I think I'm gonna save these bombs now, because I think if I just single target and stun one... Oh my god. No, I didn't get the kick. I think he parried the kick. If crit... Yeah, it's all from a place of love, you know. I'm not trying to shit on a game. I'm trying to enjoy a game, and when things are sticking out, it's like, oh. I couldn't even stomach X and Y. Sorry, Sun and Moon. I barely stomached X and Y, and I just didn't even bother with Sword and Shield. The A-bomb dude. Can I DPS the Frostworms? This is what I was thinking. I was like, isn't there dragons you like fight in this one? Because I remember when I played Hunter. Emerald was peak... Emerald was peak Pokemon gameplay, and then Pearl was like peak aesthetic. And it's been downhill since then. Ever since they stepped out of like sprites. Real shit. Not that the 3D models are bad. I think the 3D style that they have currently is maybe a little bit bad. Because I really like the Pokemon Stadium low poly models. I think Pokemon Stadium has so much character. I probably should have used Blade Flurry on this pack, but I was a little bit nervous about wasting it, given that they're all in the air like this. Probably best to save the cooldown for the next pack. Go look at any Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Stadium 2 gameplay right now, by the way. And ask yourself why all the animations for every Pokemon doing any move is, like, way better than any modern Pokemon game. Like, the animations are, like, truly better. Like, they're all, like, personalized. And I really don't like the excuse of like, oh, but there's like 700 Pokemon, there's like 900 Pokemon now, so like how hard would it be? But it's like, yeah, but like you're literally $1 billion industry by yourself. You know how much money Pokemon brings in as a franchise just by itself? And you can't have a game where every Pokemon has unique animations. Not even unique, just like with like more effort, higher effort. Pokemon Stadium's sick. I'm glad I saved my cooldowns on this one. I wonder if I pop Cloak of Shadows in these abominations, does that like avoid the tick from their nature damage? Does anyone know? It does? Ooh, okay, cool. Very cool. I'll start using that then. See, these are the questions I had on my notepad. What can I do about this, man? I don't have Shadow Step. Thanks, listen to me, damn it. Listen, you're okay. I could tell that you're okay, you know what I mean? Otherwise you would have been permed. I just, you know, sometimes you need a little reality check. You need a little vibe check. Like a 4. No, I'm gonna put the like premiere up so that you guys can see the release day like 24 hours prior, so I'm not going to meme it any harder. You'll be waiting 24 hours for the conclusion. Mark my words. Make a clip of me saying this. You will wait 24 hours for the conclusion. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, I wasn't in stealth. I'm so stupid. What the hell? How was I not in stealth? I wanted to go get that one in the back. Never mind. What's this one doing? I popped my cooldowns. No, it's not a 24-hour video. That's not what I meant by that. I wasn't being cryptic. Last hit with the bombs. Oh, I need to put on poison. Wahoo! It's the boss that cleaves, right? I'm trying to remember what the strats were for this. I remember this fight. Oh, this is the fight with the mana thing. That's why I yeah. I'm gonna hold off on my haste potion until I have cooldowns. I didn't manage my cooldowns very well with the ads. Admittedly, I wasn't looking at the fucking ads. Oh my god, he's got a war stomp, the little rat. How disastrous would it be if the way this fight worked was like, if you got targeted for the mana thing and you were like a manaless class, you just die? If this was classic, that's how that would work. Oh, I've got my next trinket on. That's not good. I didn't take that off in time. That's fine there. At least it's then. It could be worse. At least it wasn't PvP trinket. It's sad I didn't time my adrenaline rush properly for this fight. And I just popped adrenaline rush the second I got war stomped. Hehe. That's okay. I did my best. I did my best. Ooh. This is a cool weapon. I like this one. We got weapons tonight. Very cool. Okay. Is that that's trash before Archimond, right? Just gaming. Okay, well I popped another agility. It's fine. Ba, 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 ba. No, there is trash. There's infernals, right? I didn't reapply scrolls and no one in chat shouted at me for it. Please get a grip, guys. It's entirely your fault. The only thing I remember about Archimond is that, like, if you die to him, he has, like, a... You know, like, Nefarian's class cool? He has, like, one of those mechanics, but it only happens on death to each class. So, like, if a class dies, it does, like, an effect. And then he also does the move that knocks you up, right? And you just die. But you have to get the Elune thing? Am I thinking of the right thing? Or did I just merge two bosses together in, like, my memory of last doing this? Gwahahaha. Can mages blink before they hit the floor to avoid the full damage? Or is it like are you locked from movement? I forget. He lost mount roll by 3. There's a mount from Archimond? What? There's not? Question mark? Huh? I don't remember a mount in this raid. Oh, Archimond in another expansion, huh? I'm excited for Zul'Aman. Zul'Aman had the trailer with, like, the best voice acting for a villain in this game. He goes, I hate you. I hate you all. And it's, like, so authentic the way he says it. Oh, is this more, undead? There is trash. We're gonna bury you here. Such a sick trailer. Easily the best one. Like, free. I'm stuck on boxes. I couldn't kick it in time. We gonna bury you here. Oh, these fucking boxes, I can't see them. Oh my god.
And now they side with the Horde. I spit on the Horde. I hate you. I hate you all.
He's got so much malice in his voice. The voice actor did such a fucking good job. Diamani did get done. He's completely justified too. It's such a fucking sad story that he has to die. He's so right. The elves came in and taught the humans magic so that everyone could push out the trolls, and then the fucking elves got persecuted and sided with the Horde. Probably save my next adrenaline rush for the boss fight. Oh, I forgot to swap out the next trinket again. Yeah, I'll use this trinket, and then when I'm out of combat... I feel like I saw a guy getting clapped in the background. No. Did not mean to take aggro of that. So for these mobs, I probably want to swap back to poison. Actually, no, because that seems... Oh. Oh. Do they do an AoE? When they die? Oh, it's the immolation on the floor. I couldn't even see it. Look at this tiny little AoE. You see this? My graphics aren't on low. Oh my god. Let me get my food buff back up. You know, just while I'm out of combat, I figured I may as well take advantage. This raid is fun, by the way. Like, actually not miserable. There was never not one SSC where I wasn't miserable. Every single SSC I went to was just horrible. I just don't like that raid at all. It was like... It was challenging for all the wrong reasons. IMO. SSC is like my go-to, like, this is a badly designed raid from a gameplay perspective. Hot take, BT sucks. Oh, that's not even a hot take. This expansion is hot garbage. Oh no, that's not good. I just wanted to interrupt and get these closer. I can't even. Those mobs are awkward. Oh, they can be gouged. Okay, good. I was like, what the hell? Why would that not work? Bruh. You had a glaive drop? Oh, congrats. Ooh, what's this again? Congrats, was it main hand or offhand? Oh, I wish I hope that I have my... Once these, casters are grouped, I'm gonna bomb this this pack. King's Honor, friend. Oh, I kicked too early. Cringe. Okay, yes. I only missed one available kick. I think that's pretty good. Oh, actually, I could have Thistle T kicked now I think about it. Old War is so good. No, because there's still one more raid, so it would be efficient to not. No, John is not playing TP. John doesn't like WoW. John likes WoW Classic, but like only like certain aspects of it. I'm not playing Season of Mastery. I was playing for a little bit, but like my guild fell apart, and honestly I didn't have the time, and it just felt a bit cringe. TOC wasn't even a bad raid. It was just... like... It was the fact that it was just... It stayed around for so long, you know? What was the drought? What was the drought in between TOC and, thingy? Cutting Old War short? What do you mean they cut it short? I thought Old War was pretty good. Complete. The thing that was cringe with TOC was that it like ended the storyline for the Asjol Nerubians just kind of like out of nowhere for no reason, because they were supposed to have their own leveling zone, their own raid. They got the dungeons, but they were, like, there was supposed to be more. That's what was disappointing about TOC for me personally. It was like, oh, we kill a Noob Khan? Wait, was it a Noob Khan or a Noob? Anyway, we kill an Anub guy, and he's like a really big character in WoW, and it's such an underwhelming fight. It's such a like unjust end for such a cool character. And he's so cool I can't remember his name. People were pissed we killed him in the dungeon. Yeah, like that was like, again, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he got like 2 bad endings. It just doesn't make any sense why they did that. And that dungeon was such a joke of a dungeon too. The way you fucking skip, what's that boss called? Halcyon? The spider, Halcyon, you just walk past it and you don't have to do it. So cool. Funny dungeon. Hadronox, that was it. Oh. Oh god. I'm just chilling on DPS because our tank died. I think I'm good now. Have Vanish up. Cool. Whoa. I have my Nax trinket on again. That's okay. I'm testing it. I'm theory crafting it for the guild because simming it was showing strange results. Yes, that's what I'm told. That's a wipe. No. Yeah, Thrall can solo a lot of these bosses, actually. Maybe not solo, but like... I've seen videos of Thrall, like, final shotting, like, a lot of the bosses in this raid. Definitely Fire Chill, Frost Chill, and then the second boss, too. Oh, we have to do the trash again. Bruh. Suddenly I don't like this raid anymore. have to wait till Thrall to die? Yeah, when the bosses are like 5%, like Thrall can clutch it for you. He's kind of a beast. Oh, I actually avoided demise. Very cool. Cheat death. Okay, so now there's probably going to be about 10 minutes of downtime while everyone gets back here, rebuffed. Yeah, I'm built different. I picked the fucking useless class this expansion. I'm built different. I'm built useless. I'm built wrong.
Beep, boop. Me press expose armor.
Rogue in retail feels so gross. It's quite literally keyboard mashing, because you have so much haste you can't really keep track of your combo points, so there's no way you can possibly be efficient. So stupid. I hate it. And it has so much bloat, too. There are so many abilities that could just be merged together, because they do, like... Do you have prio for glaives? That's what I'm told. That's what I was told by the GM and several officers, so unless this is a great big prank... Which would be a pretty good prank on behalf of, like, the guild, because, people have, like, rage quit the guild over it, you know? So it'd be kind of funny for them to, like, double down on losing players to keep up the meme. I would respect it. Yeah. Yeah, next video. I doxed my entire guild after they scammed me out of glaives. I committed several felonies against my guild members. I write up like a macro that like it has like the full names, addresses, and IP addresses of like everyone in my raid, right? and then like a main hand glaive drops in a raid and it goes to someone else and I hit the macro. It just spams like the fucking chat with everyone's info. Doc's focus target. It's kind of cool that we wiped to that boss though, because I didn't replace my poison. Yeah, it's more rep, dude. I'm not complaining. I guess. There's one over here. My kick didn't go in first. It was the first fucking button I pressed. It's an Eminem reference. The PC police. People be racist and then they'll be like, man, the PC police have done it again. Fingal Dan's stream. Fingal Dan permed my first RP character. Real. And that character taught Fingal Dan how to drive. Real. Secret hidden lore that no one knows, but true. You guys don't remember, like, no one knows this, but back in the day, I was the driver. Because Chief could not fucking drive in GTA. He was, like, actually atrocious. Like, if you got in the car with him, that was it. Like, it was doomed. And now, look how the tables have turned. The Skip King, huh? You know who came up with the original Skip? Do you know why skips were created? It was to stunt on public server admins. But the skips got so good that, like, we would just get banned for doing them for GTA driving. Because on, like, pub servers, that's like a rule. Like, you're not allowed to be cool. No one is allowed to be epic but the cops. I'm kind of doing my own, like, voice training, yeah. I'm trying not to, like, pay someone to tell me how to use my voice, because, like, I'm kind of like an actress, so I should be able to do that, right? I should be able to figure it out. It's not difficult. Yeah, as long as I act like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, like, this is definitely a big difference to this, you know, when I'm, like, talking down here. This is me in character, right? And then this is, like, me speaking. This is when I'm doing the YouTube voice. There's so many over there. The thing about this is, like, I think a frostworm can spawn, like, all the way up here as well, right? But yeah, I want to get onto the No Pixel server now that I'm like done with Scarab Lord video. I want to start streaming GTA and doing stuff. So I'm gonna get whitelisted on No Pixel. I don't know what character I'm gonna play as though. Might have to go melee mode. But why would I have aggro of this? I don't really want to blow vanish. Oh yeah, maybe I should be a Dan. I was gonna do a bit where I play Fingal Fan, and I'm like Fingal Dan's biggest fan. And like I metagame his phone number, and like I do like the bit like I'm a stalker. And I'm like, I run the Fingal fan club. So I just call him one day and I'm like, oh my god, is this the real Fingal Dan? I'm Fingal fan, I'm your biggest fan. And it goes off like that. And I'm just like a complete like psycho. Bit. Yeah, it's just a bit, guys. I'm not obsessed with Chief or anything. Yeah, so the thing with that boss is he hits really hard and he can do like a melee into a cleave, like back to back. And the healers might not have been too prepared for that much damage just then. It's just one of those pulls in Classic where it's like you take a bunch of damage on pull. Oh, I'm dead. That's my beat. I went in a bit too early there. And honestly, I should have been focusing the Necromancer anyway. That was bad. I started paying too much attention to chat. This is the Walk of Shame. No, I don't have any tips. The thing is, I've been doing like voices my whole life, right? So it comes really naturally to just like come up with a new voice and just do it and talk in it. Sunwell's gonna be Fiesta. I think they'll nerf it, like, hard. I don't think they'll release it with release numbers because the release numbers for Sunwell were designed to kind of, like, troll. What the fuck? The first patch of Sunwell, was like they did this event where they flew out all like the best guilds to beat Sunwell and like see it for the first time, and they intentionally overtuned it so that like they didn't get shown up. That was the point. They were trying to make the raid like unbeatable, but like still but still technically doable. I'm looking forward to Sunwell bosses. I'm not looking forward to Sunwell trash. The Sunwell trash I remember being very annoying. And there's a lot of it. That blue dragon fight is cool. That might be my favorite fight of the whole raid. At least in concept. I don't remember how it plays. It might play really bad, but I remember I liked it when I used to play it. Me and my brother used to... Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Me and my brother used to try and do like just for fun. He used to play rogue. He used to play rogue, and I used to play hunter. And in Wrath, we would try and like solo dungeons by just abusing like tricks of the trade onto pet, and then I would like micro the pet and make the pet like run back and forth. So we would just constantly be like bouncing threat off the pet and ourselves. So it was like he tricks a trade onto like the pet, and then once the pet was like the boss would nearly be at the pet, then he'd rip threat, vanish, like run, vanish, and then I could like misdirect onto him or onto the pet, and we would just kind of like kite mobs and just do dungeons as two men, and it was really cool. Kidney one, tab to the other, kick. Efficient as fuck. I have 2 bombs left and I'm saving them for that that last one. My consumes list recommended to me by my class lead only had 10 of these arcane bombs, but really I think I'm gonna bring 20. Especially if there's gonna be potential wipes. Yeah, the 6 Necro, 6 Banshee. Save my arcane. I know I've got 2 left, but like, I just want to, like, let's say we wipe on this again for whatever reason. We shouldn't have even wiped in the first place, but let's say we wipe on this fight again and we have to do that wave. I think I would rather just have another bomb than not have a bomb. Saved next weapon stones? Yep. I have 200. I will have enough for Wrath of the Lich King too if they're good. I was like one of the few people that did that grind enough to have enough all the way through to Wrath. Archimon's gonna fall over, dude. Luck not required. Huh. Any claws? I got 2 of these. It's really good for roleplay. Like, really good. Yep. I sacrificed Christmas Day 2020 for sharpening stones and it was worth it. It was so worth it. It was the greatest plan of all time. Tank this, to be honest. Hello? No, I don't live in Michigan anymore, but I know it's been very cold. Janie's been telling me it's been really cold. Oh, there's some in the back. The Wrath pre-event was the one with the fucking disease, right? I remember the Cataclysm pre-event the most, because that was when I was like most lucid in the mind. I remember doing that one. aggroed on one. Please. Thank God.
Hello, thanks for content.
Thanks, Got Milk. At the very least, we're getting a lot of hearts, and you need these hearts to make the cloaks, right? So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. The golden shoes. I said this on, I don't know if you guys watched John's stream, but I was talking about this with John on, like, his stream. I've been watching, Daredevil, like, Netflix Daredevil, again recently, and it holds up. I remember it being, like, really good, but it is, like, just as good as I remember. Okay, this is the wave that I want to use a bomb on. I'm also going to swap to this poison now. Oh, God. Panicked. It's okay. Got the kick. Mission complete. I don't have Disney Plus, dude. I'm not giving the mouse any money. I'm gonna start talking like that. No, I just don't do subscription services for like everything. I'll just log in on a friend's now. I used to like really fuck with like, you know, paying for Netflix, because it made watching stuff so simple, but now, you know, everyone's got to get a piece of the pie. Everyone's so greedy. I'm just back to pirating shit now. Yeah, it's my first night going in. I didn't even use the bomb on that pull because all the mobs were kind of... You do PTR? I mean, when I can, when I'm on the team. No, don't put spoilers in chat. I'm not gonna watch it, but other people might. Hawkeye's got to be the most fucking boring Avenger. It's like, oh, he shoots arrow real good. It's not even a superpower. He's just good. Is it a superpower? It's a branding issue. I want to go see Spider-Man. I haven't seen the new one yet. I've been told it's real good. Is there a thing over there? No. What direction does he come from? The hill... Okay. He's walking. I got 15 seconds on cooldown. No, he shouldn't make it. 10, 9. Yeah, it should be fine. I can do one more distract. I'm in front. I'm not gonna be able to reach it. No. Look at this opening. At least there's a lot of threat, you know. Forgot to put on the potion demon slaying because I was distracting the boss, so I was distracted. Oh, fuck me. Was the distract stall for? So that they could all get mana and stuff. Because it was just a rough pull. Can I really not get it? I'm scared of hitting it from the side like this for the cleave. World of Warcraft, I can never be certain where like the cleave hitbox is, you know? Some fights that have a cleave. I love that move. That's how it be. I was doomed right at the end. There's nothing you can do. As soon as you get selected for that move, you just die at the end of like 16 seconds. It's fun though. I like this raid. I would honestly be happy to just do this and not go to BT tonight. To keep it 100. It seems a shame to spoil the vibes with BT. Oh my god. These gloves are best though, aren't they, right? Because it's the tier set. Let me check my list. Unless there's some gloves. Yeah, it's the Slayers, right? Yes, dude. Just had to double check, because sometimes rogue itemization is like, you have like the tier set, but like one piece is different. Eravane was awarded Blessed Adamantite Braces for Need Main Spank. Biz. Archimond is just mostly a tank and spank for melee though, right? Like you just hit it from the back. And that's that, right? And then like when you get knocked up, you use the tears and then walk back up and re-get tears again. You don't lose tears? Oh, I feel like I had a memory where you had to like, after you used it, you had to get another one. Just avoid fire. The fire's pretty visible though, right? Or stand in the fire to troll. I could just throw it. But they'd watch this. They'd watch. They're watching the stream. Oh my god! I got tier piece. Yay! Thanks, guys. That's cool. I wasn't actually expecting any gear for like. I wasn't expecting any gear like period for like a month at least. Streamer Prio. If that was true, I would have had the fucking... I would have had... If I had real streamer privilege, I would have had the fucking DST that I seeded in a run where I was the only main who was up for it. Why'd you not get it? Oh, because an officer's hunter ult needed it. Ha hee hoo ha ha hoo wahoo yahoo. That was the same day that I was in a 1v I was in a call with my GM and another guy, and my GM was going on about how like ults who play in other teams don't get considered for loot above mains, and then oh, I'm not complaining about hunter ults carrying raids. I'm just saying don't say it. Don't tell someone they're getting like next if they're not getting next. What's the rogue effect if a rogue dies on this fight? I know the warrior one. G-kick? So true. Hearthburn refused to give me Cthulhu Mace? Damn. Yeah, that sounds like him. Post logs. What a scam! This guy is as big as the tree in the game in the Warcraft 3 game. It was propaganda. It was like an exaggerated retelling. And then this big fucking guy, the size of a tree, and a million wisps came out the forest and exploded him. And really, he's just like a 12-foot tall guy. Warcraft 3 is told by like a untrustworthy narrator. I think one of my favorite clips of Classic is the clip of I, Mitchell, being summoned at like the bottom of this lake. And he just takes it because he doesn't know where it is. And he just drowns. That shit's so good. That's a classic clip. Kill boss streamer? Yeah, they're going over strats. They're going over thingies, you know, like assignments. My job is standing here. Can't find the I Mitchell clip. Someone's got it. I know someone's got like the original file. Don't let him in the tree. Don't let him in the water. It's not up to me though, is it? Just kill the boss. It's that simple. Make health hit 0. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna wipe. He's so scary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Why did he... That MD fucked up. Damn, his hitbox is like right in his asshole. You weren't lying. Sasini's dead. I think it's a wipe. Woohoo. Oh, I immediately got purged of my... Wait, can you reset him? Yeah, he hits hard. He's Syndra, look. What the fuck? I got hit for a fucking Final Fantasy amount of numbers. Oh, he got to the tree. I see. He fingered me. I had a game of Dota the other day, guys. I had someone who was running it down in my game. They were intentionally feeding in my ranked game. But we kind of like counter-griefed them because here's the thing. The enemy team had a fucking terrible comp, right? And if we had just played, we would have won by default because they had no carries and we just outscaled. But anyway, we made the game last 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Guess how many deaths the person who was inting and running it down had at the end of the game. And if you know, by the way, don't play along. This is for people who don't know. In a 50-minute game, if you've ever played Dota, how many deaths do you think that person got in 50 minutes? We were looking for 48 deaths. They entered 48 deaths in 50 minutes. They non-stop ran it down. They bought back on cooldown to run it down. And the worst part about it was the enemy team had no carries. And they couldn't push to our high ground. What happened at the end of the game, the only reason they won, was that their Dazzle sold all his items and went Moonshard, triple Divine Rapier. Because they had no carry. They had no one that could do actual damage. Their team was some like dumb shit, like techies. It was like a bunch of like zone control mobs, right? So they couldn't push high ground at all. Any fight they took, even 4v5 at a tower, we won. Yeah, the Dazzle really did win. He really did. He went triple Divine Rapier, Moonshard, Boots, King. Just King shit, to be honest. That was the only reason they won. It was really sad, too. It was an Ember... Like, if we had just had, like... If we had just played... Like, even after he was feeding, like, 40 kills, right? We were just one team fight away from it just being a win at every point in the game because we had carries and they didn't. Their team comp was like techies. I think Tinker. Yeah, Tinker was the one that was getting fed. It was Tinker, techies, Dazzle, some other shit. Dota was pissing me off though recently. I went through my match history up until like when I checked it the other day. Of my 20 games, my last 20 wins, in 19 of those games, in 19 in a row, I went MVP. 19 games, 19. So my last 19 wins up until that 20th game when someone else got the MVP. And I'm just like, I'm just like flabbergasted, right? Because it's like, when I win, I'm the MVP. And when I lose, it's most likely because my team trolled. And it's truly like I'm in elo hell. And it sounds like all those fucking Reddit posts I've read where it's like, I'm the best player and I'm hard stuck. And I'm like, I'm actually quite literally hard stuck, and I know it because like last time, like every other time I get to higher ranks and it like so much quicker, and I'm just like stuck here for some reason right now. If I get to Ancient every season, but right now I'm stuck in fucking Archon. I've never had this much trouble getting out of Archon. I'll boot it up right now to prove that I'm not lying to. I'll show you. We'll go through my match history. I'm gonna do it right now. Well, the thing is, every time that I've played a Dota season, I've never peaked, if that makes sense. Like, I never plateaued. I never felt like I got to where I was stopping. I never felt hard stuck. I just stopped playing the game. But right now is the first time I've ever felt hard stuck in the game, and I know it's below my rank. Oh, shit. We're about to pull the boss, but I'll show you. I'll show you, and I'm being real. Like, it's several games in a row where it's just like I win and I'm MVP, and the games that I lose. So now I got nothing to hide. I'll show you. I accidentally downloaded Dota fucking the Overwolf Dota thing, and it keeps popping up. Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No scrolls. I was doing it on pull. Because there's, you gotta wait for them to position the boss anyway.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, look, I'm pumping. Fire's in a spooky spot. Oh my god. I got feared into the fire. No tremor. Oh, Wrath the Lich King is 100%. Tremor pulses can fuck you. Yeah, but there's no such thing as a tremor pulse when you're playing correctly. You just drop totem and I already popped Will of the Forsaken on the first fear. So I think I just wasn't in range of my totem. Oh, no, 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 no. Sniper Wolf, don't walk that way. Don't walk that way. Don't we want to go Horde Camp? No? If you go through that other portal that person almost went in, you just spawn on the other side like dead. Because I'm pretty sure it's like on fire, right? Or it's like overrun by undead or something. Ah, 100%. It's cool. We'll kill it this pull. I feel like I remember them. They made a blue post, right? But they were like, no, we haven't nerfed this content. But like, I know that his health went down way too fast. I'm sure of it. I know this content has been more difficult in the past. I'm sure of it. His health is like, yeah. I'm sure he's had more health in the past. Do you think Blizz knows all the old data? I don't think so. I think they're just using, like, their best attempts. Final Fantasy streaming is so ass because that game is optimized so badly. And I love that game, by the way, but it is optimized so poorly. It makes my computer run so loud and so hot when I play it. And when I stream it, I have to turn all the graphics down because it's just not optimized at all. And when I stream the game, it doesn't, like, fully 60... It's not smooth for me when I play it, when I'm streaming it, I've noticed. And I thought that was just a problem because of my old computer. It's not. I've got a new computer that's fucking sick as hell. And it should be able to do it, and it can't. And I'm like, oh, the game is just unoptimized after all. I like the game, don't get me wrong, but like streaming it is miserable because it just plays so much worse when I'm streaming it. Low poly mode, I feel like we need to, like, we're gonna get to a point where people realize it's like what I'm playing, like when I'm playing these Nintendo Switch games, right? And the Pokemon game, and you can say, like, again, I'm not trying to be like overly negative, but it's kind of shocking that the Pokemon game looks so bad when the game could probably look so good if it was like lower poly and just a stylized low poly. And I think we need to like get back, like, I would happily play a game that looks like Ocarina of Time, you know, like low poly. I'm happy for that. I'm happy to play games that look like that. I've got no problem with it. No problem whatsoever. I don't care if the textures look bad, if it's stylized and there's a point, you know what I mean?
4.
And even if it wasn't, even if it didn't look bad, even if it was just like low poly, imagine like Ocarina of Time, low poly, but it's high res, if that makes sense. That fire behind is bad. I'm kind of pumping, actually. Is that the... Is that... Yes, that is the texture. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm getting so unlucky everywhere I stand. Yeah, this is a personal responsibility fight. If one person dies in this fight, by the way, stream, pretty much the whole raid wipes because he does like a really... He does like an epic move when someone dies. How long to take to clear BT? I don't know. I don't know if we'll even go tonight. I thought we would. I didn't think we were gonna wipe here to be at all, to be honest. But we just got some people making rookie mistakes. That's fine. It happens. I'm currently listening to the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Lost Ark? What is that? Lots of people have been asking about that. Oh, is that the new Blizzard survival shit? New MMO? Probably pass, to be honest. Just, like, new MMOs, just... Oh, ARPG, even worse. My least favorite genre of game. Why is that? I really don't know, but like, when I play games like Diablo, edit what, bitch? Edit your icon so it shows that you're subbed to me, so that you're giving me money and not asking silly questions. Haha, hee hee. Yeah, but like when I play ARPGs, I don't know, I just don't like them. I don't like looty shooty games. I feel like it's too much. Like I play Diablo and it's like this just loot happening all the time, and I'm like, why does it have to be so much? You know? Does that make sense? It's very It's overstimulating. It's like needlessly overstimulating. I'm not gonna use Thistle Tea on pull. I feel like I should save a health stone, because I nearly died last pull. I didn't use the. Haha, hee hee. Pulling in 2 minutes. We should get it this pull. We should get it this pull, you know? What did we wipe out last time? 60%, I think. Does this boss have one of those funny things where he actually dies at a different health bar? I feel like I remember him dying at like not 0. 10%. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I don't know. Just ARPGs don't do it to me. Don't do it for me. They don't do it to me either. And I've played Diablo 2 and I played Diablo 3 and I've put like hours into these types of games, you know. This isn't like me just like playing them like for a little bit and being like, oh, I don't like this. You know, I've got a lot of hours in like Diablo games and I've just come away from them thinking like, you know, I don't really like that style of game after all. And that's the truth of it, you know. I put the time in and thought, nah, not for me. And I've tried to get into Path of Exile like 3 separate times, and it's never clicked for me either. And that's not even like, I'm not even like talking about being put off by the skill tree either. I'm just talking about like the gameplay. I'm like, I think Path of Exile skill tree is sick. I think I wish I liked Path of Exile. That's what I really like. That's how I feel. Like, I wish I liked it. I'd be super into playing like Path of Exile like if I was into it, man, play Path of Exile every season, come up with a new build every season. That'd be so cool. But like I'm just not into it, and it is what it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ARPGs and like first-person games of most types are all like genres of games that really have to do something special to capture my attention. Oh, that fire is stinky. Ooh, what is that fire? Hey, how this grass texture kind of looks like fire. Sometimes I do wish you guys could hear comms. Just sometimes. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! No tremor, man. The same person wiped us twice now. Rat bag redemption denied. I'm kind of pumping on this fight. What's the reason that I should be pumping on this fight? Is this fight really rough on ranged? Range get knocked up all the time. Oh, okay. I was wondering, so is that like super less likely to hit melee? Because it hasn't happened to me yet, and I was wondering like... It targets people in range? Okay. So it won't even target me because I'm melee? Damn, I was kind of excited because I remember it when I was playing Hunter. Because I used to disengage before I hit the floor. Like a fucking boss. It can target melee too? Okay. When we used to do this in Wrath, I get knocked up on my Hunter, and I would do the disengage move. Disengage is so fun. I like playing Survival Hunter in retail. You have so many movement options, it's really fun. Wait, I can hand this gear in right now, huh? It's probably not worth it to break my set piece just yet, though, right? Like, even if I go enchant those and gem those. Wait, does it have a gem slot? Yeah, blue. Oh, blue! Ooh, I activate my meta gem if I equip that. It's not better than the passive of the set piece, though. Tier 6 doesn't look very good, though. Oh, actually, no, I'm thinking of the preset. Wait for 2-piece to drop 4-piece? Okay. I don't remember what Rogue Tier 6 looks like. I don't... I was looking at Priest Tier 6 last night, because I came here on my Priest, and I was like, man, Priest Tier 6 looks trash compared to Tier 5. Tier 5's got the fucking, like, the stars, you know? Like, it's got, like, the star, like, thing above the head piece. It looks really cool. Check on Atlas loot. So true. It's all about the helmet. Yeah, see, like, this is, like, not as cool. This is not nearly as cool as the skull. I mean, this makes you look like a vampire. You know, it's kind of, like, got a I want to suck your blood vibe. Kind of cool, but... Shoulders are cool? Let's take a look. Where the shoulders drop from? Mother. No. Clicking down right slot, there is sets? Oh. Duh. Oh, I can just put the whole thing on. I like the color scheme. Like, I like the color scheme. It does look swag. It does look good, right? It just doesn't wow me. I'm not mad at it. It fits with glaives. I'm not mad at the set, right? It looks good. It just doesn't look amazing. Whereas I think, like, this is, like, really cool. But to be honest, this probably does look better than that. Overall. I'm not mad at it, though. I was mad at the priest set, for sure. Mage set is swag. Look at the preset. Look how dog shit this is. The shoulders are cool. So cringe. Whoa, Hunter set is so good. Best for shadow? No, shut up. That's so stupid. That's so dumb to say. Yeah, it looks good when you take all the color, when you take everything away from it and just leave the silhouette. I do like this little thing here though. Like the little glow. But like, this is no way near as good as tier 5. Warrior set is very cool. Paladin set's cool. Shaman sets are like a joke, period, like at every point in the game pretty much, so... Druid set. It's cool that I can wear it as an undead. It's cool that it goes on the model. Druid sets are such a joke, because it's like, you don't spend time in form unless you're a healer. Rogue has like no bad sets in Wrath. It's so good. This is my last scroll of protection. I can't believe it. I really didn't think I was going to go through this many. Alas, Ratbag decided to wipe us twice. Wipe us to do the least damage as well. That's the worst part. Be bottom fragging and feeding. Ice Crown Citadel Rogue set's ugly as fuck. Are you kidding me? That's the one with like the sack head, right? That one's cool. Yeah, and then there's the one of the sets is like the scarf goes up to where like your nose would be, and then there's like a face on the headpiece, and it's like screaming. I don't remember which is which, but I just know that yeah, like those sets are so sick. It's a shame that was a wipe because Melee had really like good luck on that fight, I feel, with the fire and stuff. Oh, 2 deaths. It is wipe, bro. The tank is dead. We're locked in. This silences me, right? Yeah, I'm going to play my rogue as my main in Wrath. There is a chance I might level a mage to play Arcane, because Arcane pops pussy in, like, certain points, and it's very fun. Dagger's viable in Wrath. Isn't the meta, like, fuck, what's the weapon? Don't you use, like, axes for a while, or is it, like, a sword axe? Arcane is really, really fun in Wrath, and it's really easy, and it does a lot of damage. Mutilate is good in Wrath? I don't actually know. I would be very happy to play Mutilate spec. The problem with daggers in TBC is that they didn't make any. They just flat out like made swords better. I like the dagger that drops from Algon the Observer. Unless I'm making that up in my head. There's like a little dagger made of stars, right? Or is it a sword? I think there's a sword too. That was my last protection scroll. I really wasn't expecting to wipe so much. That was my mistake. But I had a full inventory, to be fair. So I couldn't take more if I wanted to. I came with 10. Fuck's giving me aspect of the pack. Pack to dodge the fire. That's such a sick strat. Hyjal plus ratio. Plus fell off. I don't think anyone cared about TBC to begin with. I think for a lot of people it was just like Wrath the Lich King waiting room. Big agree. Like CBT. I need a song to bless this run. I know what song it is. I'm gonna pop this song on pull. So much time wasted. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to wait for cooldowns. Like, you have to wait for bloodlust. Like, this game is designed by people that didn't play it, you know? That's one thing Final Fantasy has over WoW. Is, like, when you wipe in Final Fantasy, you get back up and you try again within, like, a minute. In WoW, it's like a 20-minute ordeal. It's like, you wiped, cool. You're AFK for 20 minutes now. And it's like, why? Who thought this was good? It doesn't feel good, there's no accomplishment to be found in it. Game design 15 years ago. Yeah, but it was bad game design back then too, is what I'm saying. That to me is the kind of thing that stuck out to me even as like a 14-year-old playing this game. I was like, why do you have to do this? This seems like so stupid and a waste of time, and it doesn't add anything. I can understand when tedium is in place for like, you know, it makes something worth it because it was slightly tedious. That's the point, right? But when it's something that has like no redeeming qualities, like wiping in a raid and having to run back and rebuff, oh my god. No, like no one would complain. No one would complain about it being put in classic. It would be so silly. I think running back to your corpse when you die on the overworld is cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just want to say, I found this song before Aris played Tenchu. When people were recommending Tenchu in the chat, go through the VODs, I was one of them. This song is why. This song is the reason. Go, Wisps, go! Almost perfectly timed music. So you know Finger of Death, right? Lion from Dota is based off Archimonde, right? Oh my fucking god, that texture. That explosion texture. Got the Cataclysm's Edge. It's pretty good. Who's Aris? Aris is a streamer called Avoiding the Puddle. And they recently did a Tenchu playthrough, and they liked that song so much they made it like a waiting song for their stream. Like a break song. Tenchu is one of the legendary PlayStation 1 games that has like a fantastic soundtrack. I don't think we're doing BT, but I'm gonna go get it tuned anyway. Thanks, Axel. Yeah, imagine if I get the helmet as well. I get 2-piece immediately. That would be real streamer privilege. That's when I'd know that they have started treating me like the poodle.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Galarom, thanks for the sub. What's my SR set looking like? The cloak. Because I don't think I need anything else. Okay, let's do the thing. Yeah. Aris is the FGC guy. He's like the funniest streamer on Twitch. Anyway, so he did a Tenchu playthrough and it was really good. I put that song in my video. And then like I put that song in my video. I had this scene written for that song like a year ago, and it's so strange that like just as like a couple of weeks after I edited it, Aris did the Tenchu playthrough, and I was like, oh, this song again. I just fucking spent like a month listening to this song. That was a fun raid though. I had fun. It wasn't miserable like SSC, so always a win. Nice. Huge, dude. It's always cool to see people get fucking sick weapons. Like, look at this. So sick. It's like Guts' sword if it was on fire. I already handed him my token. Oh, what's this? Sorry, what's this? I was fucking deafened. I just came back to that. Yeah, I can stay up. I'm fine to keep reading. Okay, I'll wait inside. I just got tuned. Oh, is there more? Oh, okay. So guys, stream's not over. Turn off the bedtime music. We're gonna attune, and then we're gonna do an hour and a half of reading in BT. I thought that was it, because that's all I did yesterday on my Shadow Priest. Okay, I just gotta wait for everyone to get here. Axie, can you do another ready check when we're gonna like move out? Cool. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go do... We're gonna do a little bit of Black Temple and we're gonna attune here. You gotta go back to Shat. Oh, I guess they're gonna TP us. I could fly back, but it might be faster. I don't want them waiting on me. So I'll just wait with everyone else. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What's the time? Oh, it's nearly 6 a.m. Wait, what day is it? Sunday. Fuck. Greg's doesn't open until 8. A doll's hitbox can just... They made this sound like it was going to be a really big ordeal. They were like, oh, it's going to take 20 minutes to get tuned. I was like, fuck me. Oh, I have things that I can eat just straight out the fridge though. I could grab them and I'll use the bathroom. Right, I probably have time to go bathroom and grab that. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Twilight City, where they say dreams come true if you're with me. Stars shine bright so the sky's never empty. I feel the energy rising within me. Oh, did I forget to mention? This is the beginning of my ascension. Taking that booty, she wants some attention. All of the enemies try to avenge him. Standing at the foot of my grave with intention. I see the hands, see they just see the cringing. Straight to the top, the number one division. Taking the throne that's including retention. I'm back to bed again. Bitch, I'm a 5-star meal. Don't act like I've been against. Gotta have
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll never learn. I'm just waking up and making music, waiting for my turn. Sunday morning revolution while the density will burn. My shit is natural and I need a burn. But it don't make no sense.
Okay.
Can I do this shit okay? When I wait from it, alright. Did the big
There's just something about you. It's about you. You know something to me, make me feel some ways. But we are found, but you know we won't take our place. Baby boy, I need you, I got both this way. It's about
I got some pork pies.
you, something to me, make me feel some ways. But we are found, but you know we won't take our place. Baby boy, I need you, I got both this way. You don't understand my pain. Without you, I'm not the same.
Do I cook this? Wait for guild? Okay.
Cause I'm your girl, diamonds and pearls, purple rain up in your world. Cause I will never leave or desert you. So let me put my shoulder on you. You don't understand my pain. Without you, I'm not the same. You're the special, keep you safe. Right up that bitch, I just cannot let you go. Me and you gonna keep you still. I just wanna see it. It's about you. You know something to me, make me feel some ways. But we are found, but you know we won't take our place. Baby boy, I need you, I got both this way.
What? That song's great. Imagine talking shit on FKA Twigs. You have no taste. Like zero taste. Stay silent.
I wish I had not fallen deeper falls.
So I guess we're just waiting for raid. And then this quest gets done?
Then they could whisper all the answers. And maybe life would just slow down.
I was almost getting ready for bed in my head, you know.
I've got voices in my head, telling me that I won't make it far. Mirrors singing in my face. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Did I refill scrolls? Oh, whoops.
Ego in the fire. I've got love for desire. I've got pain.
Should I go to Orgrimmar and get more scrolls? Agi strength and protection. Jay, could you drop a port to Orgrimmar for me?
Oh, okay.
But when I'm winning, I'm a fly. Soprano in the choir. I got love for desire. It gets higher and higher. That makes it sound so easy. A pretty picture with a quote. I get confused with what I really
Apparently, Orgrimmar's being raided right now. I think they just started it.
I made you a mixtape. Because when I feel you,
Oh, just gonna TikTok.
it feels
Kiss me, baby.
Okay.
I've been waiting for so long.
So we'll go back. We'll go to a different city and we'll grab some scrolls. This warlock's trying to siege you guys.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I'm a boss in my life, but really the boss machine.
So dirty.
No C.
The champagne.
No, John doesn't play WoW.
Let's twist.
Cause I've been waiting for a minute,
What do you think WoW? Guys, did you even watch his series? Am I being tricked? His character's name was an anagram of "Wow sucks dick."
I mean, we ate up Hackney one time.
Spoiler. He did put it on the shelf. Yeah, but like, you guys don't understand the metric of the shelf like I do as his friend.
I've always had my way, but I forgive my sins, yeah, baby, that's okay.
What you thinking about, boy? I was on Final Fantasy 14 before it became cool to play Final Fantasy 14. I am a hipster. I'm always on that shit. I'm always on that cool shit before the cool kids get on it, you know? The first computer upgrade I got was so I could stream Final Fantasy 14, like, back in Realm Reborn. Watch the guild chat, by the way, guys. Just watch the guild chat when this happens. Oh, it has a cooldown. It used to lag us. Anyone who was in the guild, it would lag everyone. Because we have a thing that makes you spam good when someone gets in a tune. And it used to just, like, crash people. And I guess they fixed it. I thought it was going to make my stream go to like 2 FPS because it used to do that. Like if a whole raid would hand in and a tune together. Oh, I need to go Orgrimmar. Can I get a portal to Thunderbluff inside the raid, please? Thanks. Don't go to Orgrimmar. You don't want to go there right now. YTB? Because Orgrimmar's on fire right now. Where's the mages? I still need that portal. Go to org for the content. I have like 20 other people waiting. Thank you. I'm gonna Undercity. Longer walk. Oh, these are so expensive. Were you where the cat is? Yep, I'm inside the raid. Yeah, don't worry about what I'm saying in Discord, guys. Okay, so I shouldn't have to do any like flask switching because we're probably not going to get to Mother before we go bed. So I know these bosses, like I know what they do, but I don't know the trash in this dungeon. I do think it's funny, like, you enter the Black Temple through the sewers. Oh god. The Thor. I'm pumping, I'm padding. So when that guy dies, does he explode? Is that what that was? I was reading chat. Top DPS on trash? You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing like a sick like dance move in real life. If you could see it, you'd pog. So attack from the side? Okay. Oh my god. Can you fucking see? Yeah, you like that distract? I'm fucking horny. I'm such a fucking gamer. Oh, I just dragged that off my bar. You click your trinkets though? It really depends it depends what I'm pressing at the time. Like clicking is completely valid, especially if you're playing on a CD, like a GCD. In fact, clicking is the most gamer thing you can do. When you're clicking efficiently, that's when you know you're gaming. Such a bad cheap shot. Kidney. My raid leader plays with a pedal. He has push to talk on like a foot pedal. Actually, your push to talk is a foot pedal, right? Thought so. That's fucking sick. That's a real gamer. Foot pedal push to talk for Discord. Actually fucking cracks. That's a gamer. You guys have nothing. You guys don't understand the levels that we're on. I can't imagine using my feet during gaming. I sit in my chair like all kinds of ways. I could never have a foot pedal that's so necessary. You have Wind Fury under 50% of the time as your Shaman AFK? I could ask. Is it really bad? What's the same on Archimond? I think he was dead on Archimond. Oh no, wait, he was like pumping. On all 3 tries? I don't know, it might be a me problem. It might be a me positioning problem.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, if I blame you guys, it doesn't sound like I'm flaming. It's kind of crazy that the PvP trinket icon is like highlighted on my bar as if I have it equipped, but I really don't. Oh, it's Casey Killer who's in my group. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I thought Goof was in my group. I was like, there's no way Goof would fuck up Wind Fury. No offense to Casey Killer, but yeah, Casey Killer's kind of a novice. What spec are they? Enhance. This is enhance, right? Frost protection potion. Twisting with busted auras isn't fun. Yeah, shouldn't be a me problem though.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh yeah, like Wind Fury's down. See that now. Am I supposed to go and pick up the thing? Or is that's a mechanic for other people, right? Something tells me I was probably Cloak of Shadows. I feel like I could probably cloak that, right? I'm just drawing a blank. I thought this boss was the boss where you loot the fucking thing and then you use it, but I think I'm playing it wrong. Oh, did I do that too early? Shit. And shit then. Raid Lead was miscounting too. I was gonna try and banish it. Never mind. I need to look at my notes because I played that fight like wrong. I just I thought that I was supposed to be able to run to someone and loot, but I didn't have a loot icon. Am I just being stupid? I'm glad you know the boss fights. Yeah, I know them, but like I got confused because when I went to click the person, there was like nothing. It's the spine on the player. So what am I supposed to do? Because my notes aren't making sense. Did I just not click the right place, or did I not click it in time? Those are like the mechanics that worry me. Like the things, it's like I can read about the fight and see it, but until I'm playing it, I don't know how to, like, I don't know where I'm clicking. I clicked the person and it gave me the sword icon like I was attacking them. I think I had the camera like just overhead of like the boss. Does it give a loot icon? Oh, they wanted me to do wound poison, huh? Sewer has a very developed sidewalk system. Yeah, like real sewers do. How do you think people, like, they have maintenance? I'm not full Biss. I'm far from it. Oh, neck. I forgot I wasn't even wearing. I'm kind of getting tired. Stream. Maybe saying I would play for another hour and a half was a mistake. No, this dude's a human. Sorry, humanoid. He's not human. Right, I'll click the thing this time. I'll actually see it.
5, 4, 3.
Only one person needs to click it though, right? Okay, yeah, so I was right about this fight. Okay. Because people were freaking out in Discord, that made me feel like it was something that everyone had to do, and I was like, wait, but why would... Yeah, okay, cool. I'm probably not going to pop any more scrolls until we beat this fight. Because this is a healer issue right now. Scrolling on prog. I mean, I always spend as much gold as possible on prog because I take it seriously, but when there's like when it's like a healing issue, I'm like, I'll give it a miss for now. Just on like that one, like I'll pop it as soon as we get onto trash. It seems a bit of a... If we're going to be wiping to this because silly things, might not be worth it. Because this boss isn't like a DPS check by any means, right? Like I don't need to be popping scroll to beat it. It's good too. But it's also fucking like 50 gold a pull, so... Apparently the boss was parry hasted too. Moat of water? Pog? I'm gonna run out of food. I always do this. I like underestimate and then we wipe several times to like the stupidest shit. You never see it coming. That's the Team 3 special. I will use that one scroll that I was oh, fine, whatever. I'll use all scrolls.
Five, four.
We had people use macros. I mean, they have assignments, right? So the people who are doing those things should know. And that's why it got confusing, because they weren't doing it, which made me think like, oh, if no one's doing it, maybe it was me, right? That's how my brain works. Even though I knew it wasn't me. I start gaslighting myself. Maybe I'm fucking up. I'm impaled. It's chat's dream. Impaled live on stream. They haven't clicked it off me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Just wasted all my cooldown. I was impaled the whole time I had adrenaline rush up. That's so sad. Pump denied. I popped that cloak again. Too early. Ooh. They popped it early. And now they're being shouted at. No, 99 for me. I'm not getting a 99 when I don't even have trinkets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have DST. You don't get to 99 on a rogue with no DST. They were calling it for so long. Like, break it, break it! No one's breaking it. This is to earn. Oh, it's me again. I'm so lucky. So lucky to get targeted twice. The fists. Oh, that's not the fist weapon. I thought that was the other fist weapon. That polearm, pretty cool. That halberd's like second best, third best, second best for hunters. That is where I should have used a bomb, I think. Because no one silenced. Click the wrong bomb. It was my like I popped a sapper instead of popping arcane bomb. Yeah, I knew that I was looking for a pack that would be the one to silence. And it was like, I realized that that was the pack too late after I already sap it. I was like, wait, this is the fucking pack. It's like I said going in, I'm familiar with the boss theory. I don't know, like, the... Trash is always, like, the teething thing for me. Like, learning when to use cooldowns on which trash and, like, what consumes. I don't know if you watched the last the last boss encounter, but whoever was assigned to the bubble, it made me so confused because they weren't doing it that I started thinking that it was like a me issue. I was like, wait, is that me who's supposed to be doing that? My notes was just like, don't worry about this mechanic. And it was like the bubble pop. It was like, don't worry about this. This isn't. My notes say, tank and spank, watch out for bubble, but it's not really your mechanic, lol. And then in parentheses it says Cloak of Shadows. Pretty cool. Oh, no, I know how it works. I know exactly how the mechanic works. I got confused that, like, someone wasn't picking it up, right? To the point where it made me think that I was the one who was supposed to be picking up because it was so late. You know, like, when there's, like, an awkward silence, you're like, wait, am I fucking up? It was one of those situations where I started gaslighting myself into thinking I was fucking up. Right. This next boss, I also know. Believe it or not, you guys, you're going to be so surprised that I researched the raid before I came to it. My question is, I wonder if we'll clear both sides for the rep and to make the fight easier. This guy's as big as, like, Arceus. Now, one thing I haven't looked into, what's the What's this rep for? Like, what's the reward you get for Exalted with Ash Tongue? Is it just a tabard? Trinket? That's why I don't know it. Because my eyes are just fixed on that DST coil dream. Oh my god. Wonder if Cloak of Shadows negates the damage of that, what looks to be a firebolt. Can I kick this now? Sure. At least you know the boss mechanics. Yeah, run away. Don't run into a volcano. You'll know that you have run into a volcano when you step into the giant mountain. This boss is just like, you know the first ad you pull when you fight Kel'Thas? He's just like the first guy, but like as a boss. You just run away. If you're a melee, you just run away, and maybe you might hit the boss. Yeah, Thaldrad. I wanted to say Thaldrad, but I was worried that it was a different guy. I don't know why in my head, before I was looking at the bosses, I thought in my head that Akama was the first boss of this raid. I don't know why I remember it that way. Glorified trash pack. This raid has a really like fucked up layout. You know, like the map itself is weird. This is my last food. I can't believe we just died so many times. I meant more like inside the actual Black Temple itself. The trailer for this raid made this boss seem like it was going to be so crazy. Because he's like so big in the trailer. I mean, he's big in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're only playing the right side. I was watching my friend do this raid, and his guild did a full clear of this entire room for like all the rep. Oh my god. Wee. The more you look at the slope, the more it bothers you. It's like a ugly texture as well. They've just said on comms we are going to clean the whole room out because it'll make it easier. Hell yeah. Yeah, people whisper me all the time about like, haha, video when. The problem with like making a joke out of like being harassed is that people then like do it more and they think it's funny. And it is in a way, but also like you heard part 3 is going to be a banger. You heard wrong. That video sucks. Just trust me. I'm the one who made it. I should know. Ooh. Another gem. Yeah, the video sucks. It's like easily the worst thing I've ever made. I actually perfected the dragon voice even more, and I feel like I should have gone and redid all the voice lines, but I like them how they are because it was like I recorded those voice lines like when I had COVID and I was like homeless, and you can hear like the fucking, and I was like staying at my friend's house, you can hear like the traffic going by and shit like in those takes. And there's something just like, I just wanted to keep those takes in, you know, even though I could go back and like redo them, because I can do the dragon voice like way better now. Give me a voice to, give me a line to say in the dragon voice and I'll do it. I can just let it rip now. No, I want to say something like something cool like a dragon would say. I want to say some stupid shit. think you can hide from me? That is a dragon line.
You think you can hide from me?
Something like that.
Stream, you think you're so fucking funny. But I know where you live. I know where you hide. And I will find you. Why so serious? I am living in your walls.
Dub.
Dub.
Zawa, thanks for the 2 years. So yeah, so like doing that, do that voice, and then you put like you pitch it down a little bit, give it like a little bit of echo. You got the dragon voice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That was bad by me. So the strat here, guys, is like you run away from him, but you don't want to run too far, because if you run too far, he just charges if you go a certain distance away, he'll just instant charge you. So it's like running away, but not going too far, and then avoid the volcanoes, and that's just the whole fight. Oh my god. And I don't want to be this close, like, ever. I don't even want to greed for, like, DPS during this phase, like... What am I passing for, huh? There's a threat drop here too, I think. So I'm not going to hit it just yet. Okay. But hey, you guys get to see feet for the whole fight. So that's like your dream or something. You guys love this shit. Hooves are pretty gross. These aren't hooves. This guy's a fucking, he's like a construct. You know, he's like a little demon. You'd think this guy would have like a hitbox, like big hitbox, right? Like, oh fuck. Oh, this is whoa. I'm scared he's gonna just instant target me, you know? I don't want to greed for DPS. Seems cringe to do that. Oh my god! Oh my god, that one too! That was bad. Trying to get in position for the end of the phase. My biggest pet peeve with like WoW Classic is that like everything is based on avoiding circles, but nothing has an outline, so you just have to guess. The boss pathed right into the path of like 3 right at the end there.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Hey, thank you for the $10. Thanks, Right Trap.
I've watched the WoW videos a ton, so excited for the new vid. Keep it up. You're amazing.
Thanks very much. I think this is an upgrade. It's not BIS, but it's an upgrade because I never got the chest from SSC, so that is an upgrade. Should make your UI scale all the way low. Why? Oh, so I can see better? No, I don't think it was a problem with the UI. It's a problem with like that specific shade of cyan and the volcanoes spraying out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get to see the AoE, but it pulses. Also, I need to keep my UI this scale for like videos, because when I'm zooming in on like ability use, it already looks really bad at like the low resolution when you zoom in. Any lower and it would just be so bad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These mobs cleave. Whoa. I've never seen a card of this deck before. Is that new? Lunacy deck? What does Lunacy turn into?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Am I low on hit? Yeah, I'm like lower on the hit end for sure. And it's because I gemmed in such a way. Ring of Ancient Knowledge. When I bought the gems for my rogue, everything was so expensive that it was just like, I've already gemmed everything. Because I gemmed with like, you know, having like the optimal setup in mind, I guess. Which is probably not the thing to do. So my gems are like split, you know, I got like the +4 hit instead of just going like dumping all into hit. So it sounds like we're just going to do a Karma and then we're just going to kill a bunch of trash. Since we need hearts. Uses mudfish. Honestly, I don't know if so the thing with TBC food is that a lot of the TBC food is like copy pasted, right? So it's like hot talbuk is the same as like another piece of food, I'm pretty sure. Like the food I was using on my Shadow Priest, there was like 4 other pieces of food that do the exact same thing. So he might be using what is the same thing as Spicy Hot Talbuk. It's just, it's called a different name, but it gives the same stats. See, Beckett, thank you for the 3 months. Mudfish is agility. Oh, I would never use agility food. That's cringe. I feel like even when you're hit capture, you would still like... A hit's just always good, no? I'm pretty sure even when you're hit capture, you would still use Spicy Hot Talbuk. that distract was me trying to be a gamer, and I think it actually just fucked everything. I think everyone thinks that it wasn't a distract and that the mob was just close to someone and did the thing where it stops. I don't want to walk up to that mob and pull something now. Spooked. Okay, there we go. No! Didn't even get to redeem myself. Just say, don't say anything, they'll never know. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? The thing with hit is, like, hit is the best stat on a rogue, right? And hit is worth so much more than everything else, to the point where it's just like you just stack hit, right? Just take the hit. Oh, I die here. Lol. No vanish. I curse you. Glaives will never drop. You think a non-sub could curse me? You think someone who's put no effort in could... Oh my god. Gets glaives in your guild. It's about like it's like per, we have 3 raid teams, so it's like, you know, 1 glaive target per team. So in this team, it is me. You're not a warrior. Yeah, I know. But just because I'm like, you know, the person who's in line to get them doesn't mean they drop. They're still legendary drops, you know? We could, you know, do the raid once a week all the way up until Wrath of the Lich King, and if I don't see any glaives, that is still reasonable. You know, it's that, like, that is, like, the odds. The odds are that I don't see them. But I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2.
How long did you take glaives into Wrath? It's not even that. I think you replaced them with greens, like, real shit. Get the bow too. The ultimate flex you can possibly do in like the original WoW trilogy is like being on like the Ashes of Allah mount. Actually no, it would be being on the Scarab Lord mount with legendary bow and double glaives. But there is no chance that they would. And technically the bow is like, it's bis in the bow slot as well for rogue, but there's no way you would ever get it on a rogue. Were you just spoiled? No, no one in chat knows the ending. Are you stupid? That person's not even subbed. How could they possibly know? There are no spoilers on this stream.
You've got mail.
Yeah, these guys are stupid. They don't get it. They hear like any accent that's not American, like, oh, it's Australian. They speak English. It's Australian. Zoe Kangaroo. Thanks for the prime. Johnny pissy shitties. Old Kiri would respond to unsub chat members. No, they wouldn't. The Kiri character was like peak gamer ego. Clear comms. Clearing comms. It's because they were flaming me. Yeah, I woke up at noon today, and it's like 7 a.m., so I'm kind of like gaming. I do want to go to bed and watch forgot I can wake up. They gave the undead characters the wake up ability. I want to go to bed, you know? Well, I don't want to go to bed. I want to get in bed so that I can hug Teddy Bear and watch Daredevil. Yeah, my bear's name is Death. It's like a pink teddy bear. Here, let me show you. Okay, here you go. Boom. It's my teddy bear. It's not a full body pic, but you get the idea. Yeah, I went to Disney and we went to Build-A-Bear. They're like, "What's the bear's name?" I was like, "Death." There's like all these kids getting bears made. I'm like there with Janie. They're like, "What's your bear called?" I was like, "Death." No, it doesn't have any sound box in it. The sound boxes are kind of overrated. Hi, Speed Boy. Thank you for the 5 months.
Hi, chat.
Min-maxing your Build-A-Bear. Listen, when you hug a bear and it's got the voice box in it, you can feel it, and it's not very comfortable. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to watch episode 3, because you guys are just gonna love it.
Swear to me.
Oh, so I didn't explain the strats on this fight. You kill all these ads, and then the guy releases, and you just kill him, and you don't stand in fire. And I think that's all the strats. Like this fire, don't stand in that. And then there's like waves of ads, but they don't matter because we're gonna kill the thing. Yeah, so the boss just falls over. Like, that's it. That was the fight. He's pretty much a trash fight, but it counts as a boss. It's really crazy. He's a mini-boss, really, when you think about it. $10 gold for everyone, eh? Pretty good. This shit is an upgrade.
Warglaive drop easy.
McFrostio, thanks for the 16 months. So we're done with boss kills for today. We're just going to kill a little bit more trash to try and get some hearts to drop because we need those for crafting. Is S-Priest in the bin? It's not in the bin, but like it served its main purpose. I played it yesterday. Like I play it when they need me to. Has our guild attempted shadows without shadow resistance? I don't think so, because we're interested in just clearing as fast as possible. This is fun though. I'm just so happy to not be doing SSC or TK. I just hate those raids. This is like a billion times better. So we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. I'll probably stream the rest of this tomorrow. No, I didn't see any Ashes of Allah drop. Right. Well, guys, I'm probably going to end the stream here because been streaming 10 hours and yeah, we're done with bosses now, so we're just going to be killing trash. And I want to just, you know, get into bed mode. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll finish this tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Monday. Sunday. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. And that's that. It was a fun stream. And I got gloves, which I wasn't expecting to get any loot. Because when you play Rogue, you just don't get loot. You don't expect to get loot, I mean. You get loot eventually, but like, you don't expect it. Because you're playing Rogue. But no, so that's cool. It's cool that I got gloves. Big gloves too. And yeah, that's it. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If you can't make it tomorrow, then see you on the next one. Goodbye.